We're fine. We're fine. Nothing has happened. Okay, okay. Well, hey, hi, hello, y'all. How's it going today? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good... Oh, it's Tuesday. It's the worst day of the week. It is Tuesday, right? Is that the right day? Yeah, Tuesday. But, you know, it's okay. I mean, y'all are already done with Tuesday, I think. I don't know. Time? I don't know. Time zones and shit. I can't count. Anyway, regardless of what day it is for you, I hope you're having a good one. Pretty good day so far? Hell yeah, Solumba. Hey, hi, hello. Enjoying time off work? Hell yeah. Oh no, Tuesday. Ugh. Mine just started. Hey, hi, hello, Dunkmaster. Well, don't worry. I have games to get you through the day. We'll probably watch another He-Man episode at some point. My PC allowing, my PC willing, also bitrate and internet willing. I'm watching it dip. Anyway, you know, today we're starting Summerland, which happens to be another game where I was like, oh, that looks interesting. Let's play it. Okay. You know? But we are struggling. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's turn off the music. Turn off. Actually, that can stay on. That can stay on while I pull up the game because I realize I forgot to make sure of something. We're fine. We just open the game. Let's just play the game already. Let's do it. Only 11 minutes in. We're not even waiting to 40 minutes. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Any day now. Actually, I am going to turn off the music. Come on, game. Let's go. I want to play. So I don't know anything about this game other than we're going to go on a nice, peaceful stroll, okay? A peaceful, relaxing adventure. All right? Where's the game? It didn't take this long to come up last time. Why is it? Oh, there it is. I can hear it. I can hear it. Where is it? Okay, my silence is because I'm suddenly dumbfounded. Why? How do I turn off? How do I turn off the overlay? That's like, this is how hot your PC is right now. This is FPS and shit. How do I turn that off? Let me just figure that out real quick. And then I'll move over. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. In the meantime, you can listen to the sounds of Summerland. Whatever the hell is going on. It sounds horrific. I don't understand what those sounds are. Okay, in trying to turn off one, that was the exact same thing I just said. I'm trying to turn off one of the overlays and I turned on a second one. How did I do? Why? How did I do that? How do I turn this one off? Hang on, let me figure it out. Okay, I think I found out where to turn it off. My PC is just being a little bit slow, so thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I think I found it. Did that do it? That didn't do it. Why didn't it work? It was not the right one. God damn it. Okay, let me try something else. I will, can try something else. Okay, getting out of Summerland real quick, and then I'll get back in. Oh, is it inside OBS? You mean, like, is it showing? Or what do you mean? It's like, it's only showing inside the game, words? The overlay, no. No. It's not showing on the overlay. So I guess it would be fine for y'all. It's just bothering me. Okay. I feel like if I leave it there, I will get too distracted while we're trying to play, because I'll just keep looking up at all the numbers changing for all the different things, you know? I'm trying to turn it off. Oh, maybe it is a Steam thing. I thought it was an NVIDIA thing. But going through my different settings, there's like a couple different places for NVIDIA where you can turn off that. But yeah, apparently it's not NVIDIA, so maybe it is Steam. Let me check. Thank you for saying that, because it would probably take me like 10 years to think about if it's Steam. Okay. Well, I've never had that turn on before. So unless Steam updated or something. Okay, in my Steam settings, in-game FPS counter is off. Game FPS, yeah, all of that's turned off. Yeah, Steam settings in-game, yeah, everything's turned off. So I guess it's not Steam. What the fuck is it then? It's not NVIDIA and it's not Steam. What is it? Okay. What else? What else could it be? What did okay, last night I went through settings to try to optimize my PC. One could argue it was a bad idea. But I only went through Razer things. So maybe Razer has like three different softwares that I'm using. Maybe I just haven't looked in the right one yet to turn it off. Maybe I need to look through more Razer things. Okay. You wouldn't get distracted while you play. What do you mean? The numbers are changing all the time. What do you mean I wouldn't get distracted? Okay. Let me look through. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Why? Oh, why? Sound alerts don't work. They still work. Oh my god. How dare you? I'm gonna put some music on so we can have a nice, peaceful adventure while I'm trying to figure out settings. Okay. Razer Cortex. Let's look in that one. Cortex has like all the game boosting shit. So let's look here. But I don't think it's here. I don't think the setting is in here. Thank you for the scare, by the way. Okay, in-game. Oh! I found it! Okay. There's an in-game section of Cortex. I didn't know. I've never had it turned on before, but yesterday Cortex updated. So I don't know if I turned this on by accident or if it turned on as a part of the update. But either way, that's what it is. Okay, sweet. Yay! We found it! We're doing things! Internet's also doing things. Okay, we're gonna pause that. We're gonna open Summerland. We're gonna close Steam settings. We're gonna open Summerland. Where is Steam? Summerland. There it is. Okay. All right. Let's move over. Okay, now why do I have another overlay? By the way, warning. This game also has a warning for photosensitivity and things. You're affected by flashing lights. Apparently this game will have some of that. Please be careful. I've got my glasses on hand, just in case. Gusto and caso, as they say. Is the game kind of quiet to y'all? Maybe it'll be easier to determine the sound once we actually start playing. Also, the great thing about this game is that, what was that sound? Is that I can click off of it and you can still see and hear everything. So that's pretty nice. Been pretty quiet so far. Why? See, it's turned all the way up. I can turn it up in OBS a little bit. And then I can also turn it down again if it gets loud. Oh, I wonder... Y'all... I went through some settings. Are there audio settings? Doesn't appear to be. Layout? No, okay. Post-processing. Oh my god. I didn't go through these settings. Y'all, I'm gonna turn off the motion blur. That usually bothers me a little bit, having it turned on. Eye adaptation? What is eye adaptation? What does that mean? I'd like to play the game as intended, but some of these I think are gonna bother me a little bit. I'm just double checking some sound things. Because it is rather quiet, isn't it? I'm listening to the stream too, and I can barely hear the game. Like, I don't know why it's not coming through. Okay, again, I guess we'll see once we start playing, but, okay. OBS is doing things. Alright. Let's see. I don't know what eye adaptation is. Color correction, dirty lens flare, ambient occlusion, fish eye, bloom, film grain. Okay, so the graphics, I turned them down to medium because otherwise, me over here, I was glitching out during my tests for it. So turned it down to medium, but like it still looks really pretty, but there's an obvious difference, I think, between high graphics and medium graphics. So, oh, there's a highest. Yeah, we can't handle highest. We can't handle that. Okay, because, see, look, down here, can you... Test applied settings. I appreciate that there's, just real quick, I appreciate that there's a test applied settings option. Because, like, look at this. Okay, let's look at, actually, let's look at highest, don't change that. Let's look at highest graphics. I want to see what that looks like real quick. It takes you to one of the scenes that is most graphically intense, right? So you can test things. I appreciate that so much. It doesn't spoil anything either. I want to see what it looks like on highest graphics, and then we're going to turn it down to medium and suffer. Look how pretty! This is one of Summerland's more graphically intense scenes. Roam around and explore to make sure all of your applied settings are to your liking before beginning the game. Hell yeah. And I'm going to turn it up because that is quiet. Why is... Oh my god! So sorry for that. Let me just turn it up some. And then watch it get really loud once we start playing. Okay. Ooh! Why are we zooming in? Ooh, this is what I had trouble with during my test. I couldn't zoom in because I would just glitch the fuck out. Interesting. By the way, we have a run. So... Alright. Back to settings. Oh! Oh, so that was medium. Y'all, I'm smart. I forgot to apply the highest setting. So now we might have an issue because the game froze. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I forgot to apply the setting. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, so that's why we were doing fine. Because it was still on medium and I just couldn't tell. Yo, it's a Tuesday. Listen, I don't know what else to say. All right. All right. This is the highest setting? Or did I not apply it again? I'm confused. Huh, okay. Well, now I want to see what. Now I want to see if high is okay. Because if we can play on high, you know, I'd rather play on a higher setting if we can, so we can see all the pretty details and stuff. Medium is not too bad, but I thought there was a difference, you know, noticeable. Just want to go on a nice little adventure with y'all, you know. Wow, okay, we seem to still be okay. Alright, well, this is very different than my test, which is great. Okay, awesome. Y'all, we're starting the game now officially. Okay. Wait, but we're almost to 40 minutes. Oh my god, what do you want to talk about for 5 minutes before we start the game? Oh my god. I'm just kidding. We're gonna play. Okay, we'll leave it on high and then switch down to medium if we need to, but I think we're okay for the moment. All right. Y'all ready? Welcome to Summerland. We're gonna go on a nice, peaceful little adventure stroll. Don't mind the sounds in the background. I don't know what the fuck those are, but I'm sure they're not important. Let's go. Autosave. Thank you. Precious autosaves. I love autosaves. I'll keep the letterbox on too for now, since that's the default. I'm not really a fan of letterboxing for video games, like the whole way through. I understand during cutscenes, that's okay, but like, I can't see, you know? I want to see the whole screen. Anyway, all right, here we go. Fyre games. I'm gonna turn that down a tiny bit. Remain calm! Ah!
We're fine.
We're fine.
We're fine.
We're totally fine. No.
Okay.
The phone's ringing. Phone's ringing. We're being recorded. Cat, remain calm. Everything's fine. We got a telephone. We got some lamps. We're locked in a room? You think it's like an escape room? Because one time I did an escape room completely wasted. Like, it just... so drunk. I don't know. It was fun though. The first and only time I've ever done an escape room. It was really fun though. Like, me and this one girl were doing all the puzzles, and then the other two girls were also like too drunk to do anything. They were laughing a lot. It was really fun. We did escape, I think. Right? I actually don't remember. I think I was too drunk to remember. I'll have to... I think I wrote it down or something. Yeah, I don't remember. that whole... It was like for a bachelorette party. And yeah, that whole weekend, I don't really remember. But it was fun.
Okay, I'm always awful at starting these. Hello! Well, you're probably pretty confused, and that's fine. It's to be expected. But, look, I have to explain all this constantly, and I don't really care to do it again. I'd say I do it hundreds of times a day, but time doesn't really exist here, so... Look, all you need to do is walk outside into the hallway and into your first trial. Your body will be reenacting events exactly as they had occurred before. Simply put, your free will won't exactly be that free anymore. I'll be watching you so I can tally up your score, but fair warning, I typically deal with the, let's just say the people I judge typically score on the lower end, so have fun with that on your mind. So you understand what you're supposed to do? I'm just kidding. I know you can't respond. I've set all this up so you can't talk. I know, it seems a bit harsh, but if you had to listen to people panicking for eternity, you'd get pretty sick of it too. Oh, where am I? What's going on? I want to see my family. It gets annoying. You know, it's almost like no one even reads the sign I put up. All right, enough talk. Head out into the hall and start your first trial. Let's get this over with.
Okay, so PTSD simulator, got it. That's what we're doing, right? He said we're gonna step out into the hall and pretty much relive events we've already done. Boy, I don't want to do that. I did an escape room where I only wanted to use the bathroom for 45 minutes. But couldn't leave or else we forfeit the cost of the room. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't do it, you know? You gotta just wait. You gotta hold it, you know? That's funny though. Oh, this guy. Alright, I guess. Going into the hall. Okay, room 1 is open. There's a fake toilet in the room and everything? What? What? Like... Well... I have questions, but I don't think I should ask them. Gonna refrain. You must complete your trials. I am ready to take the trials. It all comes back to the Phantom Menace, you know? It all comes back. There was a bathroom puzzle. Why did y'all choose the bathroom puzzle? What other puzzles were there?
How are you holding up, Evelyn? You're not looking too hot.
No, I'm fine. Just
Am I Matt or Evelyn?
looking at this makes me feel sick. I'll do this.
Yeah, it's hard the first few times. You're not a real investigator until you don't puke on the body.
Ew.
Let's talk about anything else.
A murder
Did
occurred
you check
here.
the report?
No, not yet. I'll check it out. Try not to lose your lunch while I'm at it.
Very funny.
I need to check out that report to see what I'm working with.
I need to check out
I
that
left
report.
it on the hood of the cruiser.
I didn't know I was going to be an investigator. Oh my god! Matthew, are you okay? I think Matthew needs help. Alright, we gotta check out the cruiser. Alright. Gotta check out the cruiser. Get a bad reaction to the body. I guess so. It's not just... He's over here making fun of Evelyn. Not just Evelyn.
Says here that someone driving nearby heard a gunshot at the location. When they came to check it out, they saw the body. Only one shot was heard. No assailant has been identified. Not much more to go off of.
Okay, chat, take notes. Remember this, okay?
What does it say?
Just that some people heard a gunshot and saw the body. I'm not working with much. You hang tight. I'm gonna have a look around.
Hang tight, chat. I'm gonna have a look around.
Evelyn has a long ways to go, but I think she's gonna do well on the force.
Oh, this is my first day on the
Most
force!
promising rookies I've met. Just takes time. A few more ride-alongs will do her good.
Alright, the police report says... Date reported was April 26th, 2019. The person reporting was Daniela Mitchell. Time reported was 8:59 a.m. Date of event was the same day, April 26th, 2019. Alright. The murder took place on Juniper Lane in the field/woods. Suspect is an unidentified white adult male. No suspects have been identified. Okay, so the details. The gunshot was heard by an old cabin along Juniper Lane. A body of a male, presumed dead, was found at the scene. No assailant has been identified at this time. Alright, so now we know what we know. We can continue our investigation. Let's do this. Evelyn. Evelyn. If you're ever lost, press L3 for a reminder.
I need to look for more evidence to take pictures of.
Ooh.
Shouldn't be too much left. Maybe I should find everything in front of the cabin first.
Okay. I like that. I like that hint system. That's a good hint system. Alright, chat, we need to look around the front of the cabin first, but I'm gonna look around at the log fence posting first. We gotta see if there's any clues out here, any blood along the fence line, any breaks in the fence, anyone got through. They broke through it trying to get away, any tracks in the mud, you know? I don't see anything. It's a whole bunch of fog. I need a hat and a badge and a magnifying glass. And a journal. I can't jump. This is me walking fast, by the way. How far up the hill can we go? What if we just had a picnic instead? Also, is this not peaceful? Didn't I tell you it'd be peaceful? Minimal chaos. See? Minimal chaos. Maximum chill. Did I lie? No. We can really abandon the whole crime scene. We could. I mean, we could. Look at that beautiful sky. Hold on, I'm stuck in grass. Look at that beautiful sky. Wow. All right, we got a murder to solve. We got an investigation to handle, to take care of. We gotta find some clues. Maybe there's something on the outskirts. What if they go inside the cabin? We're gonna have to figure that out. If they go around the cabin. Maybe they ran around the outside of the cabin. Maybe they... Saying maybe they stashed the murder weapon somewhere, but it's clearly out in the open, right in front of the body. Where are we? Oh, we're behind the cabin. Oh! Evidence! You see, chat? This is why you gotta look around. This is what makes us a master detective. Senior detective. Not a junior detective. It's the difference, you know what I'm saying? You gotta look around the entire property and see what you find. Alright, we got pharmacy. If only I could read. John Doe. What's it for? Oh my god, flashbang.
Not the cheap stuff either.
So sorry.
Strong. Some people would pay good money for this.
What is it? Is it a benzo? What is it? I want to know what it is. This is what separates Frank from Joe Hardy. How dare you pit the brothers against each other? No, 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 no. Oh, we got some blood tracks. How dare you? No, 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 no. Poor Frank and poor Joe. Which one did you like again? I forget. Someone should make it. Maybe it already exists. I have to look something up. Hold on. I have to look something up. I like Joe more because he's an idiot. What if they're secretly Jonas Brothers? Oh, but they're Hardy brothers. Hardy Jonas. You know? Okay, looking up if something exists. I don't think it does. I was thinking, what if like somebody should make an AMV Which maybe I'm just going to have to do it because I don't see it anywhere in my 2 seconds of searching. I want to make an AMV of, you know, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show intro song? Put that over clips of the Hardy Bros, you know? You know what I'm saying? Too hooked on the brothers. Okay. I was also having a question, a thought in my brain. Yes, perfect, thank you. I came up with that all on my own. I have a question about the game, though. Because the game was kind of prompting us to search around the cabin first. I'm guessing after doing that, we'll then be led to, like, where we found the pills just now, and then the blood trail, right? So, if we follow the blood trail... I lost it. Where did it go? Okay, it's right there. If we follow the blood trail right now, will it negate everything around the cabin? Will we just skip over what we would find at the cabin, you know? I don't know. I don't know how the game works, but I kind of want to see. Because blood, you know? Okay, it continues.
The blood trail heads into that cave.
Heads into the cave.
I need to be careful.
Okay, chat, we gotta exercise extreme caution around the cave. Alright? We need to be careful. Maybe we should go back and grab the machete. You know? Or go back. Grab the machete. You know? Machete. What is that? Oh my god!
Well, we may just have found a motive. $400 cash. But why toss it away?
Okay, y'all. So I think every time we collect evidence, or mark it, we're gonna get flashbanged. I will try to warn ahead of time. I'll do my best to remember that, but holy shit, it's so bright. Why? Like, okay, a camera flash, right? But like, do we need it to be realistic? Maybe that's just me being nitpicky, having photosensitive issues. Maybe that doesn't actually bother other people. But it really kind of fucks with my brain, and it makes it hard to play the game. You know? Accessibility is all I'm saying. I wish you could turn that off in the menu. Can you? I don't think so. All our progress will be lost if I try to... You can't access settings from inside the game. Okay, well, if we can turn it off in the settings menu, we can't get to it, I guess. Because the game autosaves, but I don't know where it autosaves, so I guess we're just gonna keep going. Alright, what do you say? $400? $400. Cash. Well, hot diggity dog. Chat, if you had $400 cash to just do anything with, anything, like your bills are taken care of, you got your groceries, if you have a vehicle, you paid for gas, like all the things are taken care of. And you just have $400 to spend on whatever. What would you spend it on? There's blood up here, too. I thought this log coming up was a person. I thought that was a dead person. Ooh, an axe!
Axe is sharp. Good for chopping wood, but I don't think it was used in the murder.
Doesn't have blood on it. Also, the murder weapon is very clearly over here. Probably go towards a Steam Deck. Ooh. That's a good choice. Oh, I can't walk through her. Oh well. Steam Deck is a good choice. Okay, y'all, we found a casing. I think we're gonna get flashbanged since we're gonna collect evidence, so here we go. 3, 2, 1.
This casing belongs to a 9mm bullet. I don't see a weapon around here, though.
9mm? So... hold on. The report said... okay, the person who called in, the witness, heard a gunshot. We have one casing. So that would line up, right? From a 9mm, but we also have... oh shit, I'm so sorry.
This knife has blood on it. Fresh blood. Had to have been used in whatever altercation happened here.
Sorry for not counting that one down. Okay, we have a... we have a this thing. So... I want to see... okay. I guess we're moving through like we just showed up to the crime scene. So, okay. So they don't have the autopsy yet. I was going to say, I want to see the autopsy report, but they don't have that yet. Because we're at the crime scene, you know? It's not done yet. It's not been worked on yet. Okay, what is that? Polaroid. Polaroid? Why does that feel wrong? Hold on. What? Why? What? Oh my god. I said Polaroid, and then I was like, that's not the right word. That is the right word. My god. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've used an instant camera. Okay, anyway. Alright, we're gonna get flashbanged. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Or not! Or not! Just our evidence photos are flying around. Oh my god. Okay, can we open the cruiser? No. What is that on the dash? Oh, I see. You know, we probably shouldn't put our evidence photos just on the front of the police cruiser, you know? That isn't a good way to... that's not a good place to put that. Okay. Body. We can look at the body. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Male, probably in his early 30s. Given the bullet hole in his head, I'd
So he
have to
was
say
shot.
he died from a gunshot wound. Looks like the bullet went straight through. I should probably take a look at that blood as well.
Okay. Well, where's the bullet then? Well, we got the casing, but where's the bullet? Wait, no. Okay, just kidding. Yeah, okay, because my brain was like, well, we need to match this and see if he was even shot with a 9mm, right? I wonder how much this game is going to care to go into detail, you know? I wish I could just pick things up and throw them around, also. Oh, we could click on the truck. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
This truck sure has seen better days. I'd be surprised if you could even get it running.
So sometimes we don't get flashbanged, and sometimes we do.
This truck sure has seen better days. I'd be surprised if you could even get it running.
Okay, so some things are purely interactables. Some things are evidence that we're taking pictures of with flash photography. I see, okay. We got a little campfire back here. We got an ashtray and some beer. What kind? Sunny's? Johnny's. Okay. We got an outhouse over here too. Which we can click on. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm not going in there if I don't have to.
Gross! Yeah, I'm probably just gonna count down for everything because I don't know what's evidence and I don't know what's not. Some things might not be evidence, you know, that I might think are evidence, and some things might be evidence that are not evidence, but you know.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it smells like shit in here. Whoever lived here wasn't too keen on keeping the place tidy.
Yeah, I assumed that door wasn't evidence, so I just opened it. Okay, we got shoes. We got 2 bowls on the ground. Did they have a pet? You're like a dog or something? We got medication. That's probably evidence, so 3, 2, 1.
Whoever lives here is probably running their own little independent pharmacy. I can see why. This stuff isn't exactly over the counter.
Wait, why jump to the conclusion? What?
Whoever lives here is probably running their own little independent pharmacy.
Does he mean...
I can see why. This stuff isn't exactly over the counter.
Does he mean that they're, like, selling it? What does he mean by that? Maybe the person is just sick and has multiple medications. Some people have multiple medication, you know? Like... Okay, he did have a dog. Where's the dog? Is that a cutting board with a knife stabbed into it? Okay. Got a shelf with a pot. 1 single solitary pot. We got a cobweb up in the corner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We got a can. Can I kick it? No. Got a rug. Got a broom. Is that duct tape? And pills. Oh, bullets. My bad. Those are bullets. What? And more medication. Can't really read what it says. We've got a rifle. No sign of a 9mm though. More medication. More medication. Like a... one single bullet hole in the wall. And a first aid kit on the floor. Okay. It's upside down. That's good. Okay, let's click on the bookshelf or the medication or something. 3, 2, 1.
This guy was definitely prepping for something. Cans of food, water jugs. I don't really think it's relevant to the case, though.
Okay. A light bulb. So was he standing in here? Hold on. I was gonna say, was he standing in here or maybe out here on the porch when he got shot? But like in order for that bullet hole in the wall to make sense, but then the body ended up out here and there's a blood trail. What? So maybe he tried to defend himself with the knife or something, with the machete. Okay. We gotta keep looking around. Let's read the note on the bed. Oh, there's something else on the bed. There's a lighter. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like a list of clients. Whatever happened outside could be a deal gone wrong.
Okay, well, now I'm understanding why he's saying maybe this person was running like a pharmacy or something. I can't zoom in! Okay, client. We got a bunch of people's names, the amount, and how much owed. Okay, we found $400 outside. The only person that has $400 next to their name is Nate. Nate M. with 800 milligrams. Of what? That's a significant amount compared to... Oh, no, it's not. This is milligrams. I'm sorry. Everyone else is grams. I see. Okay. Could be correlated. We gotta contact Nate. And probably the other people on that list, too. Okay, let's follow the blood trail. It goes toward the cave, right? We gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, chat. Ooh! The gun! The handgun! 3, 2, 1.
Looks like this handgun was discarded, and rather hastily at that.
Hastily.
It's safe to assume this was used at the scene.
Okay. Sorry, I was checking something. Okay. We found the handgun! That's a lot of blood. You know? That's a lot of blood to lose. Why the fuck did you follow the trail? Okay, and then we found the $400. A lot of blood still. I have questions. This dude is bleeding out, right? And he's like, oh shit, let me follow the trail though. Instead of running through the grass. Maybe it's easier to make the game that way. From an investigation standpoint, you know what I'm saying? The quickest route to the cave is to just run through the grass. I'd expect a... Oh! There's a leaf. I'd expect a blood trail just through the grass. That's all. Those are rocks. Okay. Is there anything else, though? Off the trail? Did we find everything? Number 6. I think there's 8 clues total, right? Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go back to the police cruiser real quick. Because we keep putting all the evidence photos on the front of the cruiser. And I want to see if we got them all. Okay, we got 6, 5, 4. Well, which one is that one? That's the body. That's 2, right? Oh, that's 1, of course. 4 is the casing. What's 2? Oh, okay. The body is 1. The machete is 2. What's 3? The casing is 4. What's 3? Is it the pills inside? Did we mark anything in here? No. Okay. And did we miss something? Got blood. Axe. Got blood down this way. And then the handgun is down here, which is 5? Right? Yeah, so where's evidence number 3? I mean, it's gotta be nearby, right? Look around this rock. Let's see. Chat, if you were a murderer, where would you hide evidence number 3? Or not hide, I guess, but like... What? 1, 2, and 4 are so close together. I'm expecting 3 to be nearby. It wasn't the bullets, was it? No. Huh. How very curious.
I need to look for more evidence to take pictures of. Shouldn't be too much left. Maybe I should find everything in front of the cabin first.
In front of the cabin. Can we go across the bridge? Ooh, only a little bit. Okay.
Can't stray too far. Crime scene is on this side of the bridge.
Crime scene's on this side of the bridge. Okay, okay. Okay. Can't stray too far. Can't stray too far. If we stray too far, we might not be able to come back, you know? Everything in front of the cabin.
This truck sure has seen better days. I'd be surprised if you could even get it running.
Chat, if you see anything, feel free to say something, because I can't find evidence 3. Our guy says in front of the cabin, but... Ooh, our evidence is floating. I think. Yeah, it is. There's nothing on the porch, right? We got a rocking chair. We can't sit in. Can't sit in the rocking chair. Nothing on the railing. What if it's not actually in front of the cabin? What if he just suggested that as a thing to say, you know? But what if it's not actually in front of the cabin?
Oh. Yeah, I'm not going in there if I don't have to.
Or anything in the fire? Like they tried to burn something? No. Beer bottles, ashtray. We looked at that. We got a lawnmower. Oh. We got some... What is that? A rock? I got a rock? I got a rock. Got a tree stump with mushrooms. growing out of it. Okay, okay. Well, they seem to like the trails, right? So maybe if we take the trails, we'll find something. Why does the trail abruptly end? And we're back at evidence 1, 2, and 4. Where the fuck is 3? What if it's like one of those like high school like senior pranks, you know? Where you label things 1, 2, and 4. Everyone's looking for number 3, but it doesn't actually exist. What if it's like that? Out here looking for number 3, but we're never gonna find it. Never gonna find it. Okay, let's take the trail up this way. But there's no blood over here. So I kind of doubt the person came up here to throw evidence number 3, you know? We got a grave. That better not be for the dog. What if... Y'all. I know what happened. What if... The victim... What was his name? I don't know. But he had a dog, right? What if the person who attacked him, who shot him in the head, what if it was Nate? The guy from the client list? That said $400 next to him. We found the $400, right? What if he and Nate were lovers and they had this horrible, terrible argument where Nate was like, you know what? Fine. I'm leaving and I'm taking the dog. And then the victim was like, oh, you can't do that. The dog's been just like a dog to me. And Nate's like, tough. And the victim's like, give him! And Nate's like, make me! And the victim's like, okay. So they get into a tussle, you know? And at some point, because Nate was like, I was just joking, man, you know? I was just joking. Not about taking the dog and leaving. He wasn't joking about that. But he was just joking about, like, fucking make me, you know? But the victim was like out of his mind, you know, and upset. So, well, this is number 7. This is evidence 7, so it's got to be back somewhere. Number 3's got to be back somewhere. Okay. So then the victim, he's not thinking straight, you know. He grabs a machete, closest thing to him, grabs it off the wall, starts swinging away, Meryl, you know? And Nate's like, dude, stop! Dog runs out of the cabin. Dog's okay. Don't worry, the dog's okay. Runs out of the cabin, runs away, you know? And Nate's like, come back! And when he turns to look at the dog who's running away, the victim stabs him. Gets him right in the gut, you know? And Nate's like, you know? So Nate spies the 9mm right there on the circular table in the cabin, you know? So he grabs it, tries to get outside. He like grabs it while he's running out the door, you know? Stumbling out the door down the steps. The victim comes out after him. And Nate's like, man, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I love you. Victim, he can't hear him. He's not thinking straight, you know? He's just swinging away. Swing away, Marrow. So Nate does the only thing he can do. Shoots him. Just fucking shoots him, you know? It was an accident, Your Honor. Victim goes down. Right outside. He shoots him when he's on the porch. Victim tumbles down the steps. And that's how he ends up right in front of the cabin. Nate drops the machete. I'm sorry, the victim stumbles, drops the machete as he's stumbling, which makes sense. That's why the machete is farther out directly ahead of him, you know? Because he loses his grip. And it kind of flies in front of him. And Nate you know, the trajectory of the bullet, to make it line up with... Oh no, actually that would work. That would work. Just kidding. Just kidding. It would work. So that also makes sense why the casing is down here. And Nate doesn't know what to do, so he runs down the path. About halfway to the cave, he's like, oh shit, I gotta get rid of the gun. He just drops it. He doesn't even know what's going on. He drops the $400. He's like, I gotta get rid of everything. I gotta get rid of everything. Just drops things. He doesn't know what's going on. He's panicking, you know? He's got medication on him. He drops it too. He runs to the cave. And that's the story so far. Now, where the fuck is evidence number 3?
I need to look for more evidence to take pictures of. Shouldn't be too much left. Maybe I should find everything in front of the cabin first.
Alright, chat. This is, What? Where are my buttons? Where? Huh. I thought I made a button for a particular thing. But I guess I did not, so I will just do it real quick. And then I'll do a little copy-paste. There we go. Okay. It's time. It's time for the hint wanted sign to go up. Chat, if you have any ideas of where evidence number 3 could be, please feel free to say so. Because I'm at a loss. I feel like... Ooh, we can open the police?
Can't leave yet. I definitely haven't found enough evidence.
Okay, we click on the cruiser to leave. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've searched around. And I don't see evidence number 3. We got a casing. We got a body. We got a knife. What else? What else could there be? He said in front of the cabin.
I need to look for more evidence to take pictures of. Shouldn't be too much left. Maybe I should find everything in front of the cabin first.
Find everything in front of the cabin. I mean, does that include inside the cabin? We looked at everything inside the cabin, right? Oh, we didn't look at the fish. That's a fish. That's a fish. Okay. Oh. No. Okay. We try to click on this medicine. I think we're just clicking on the whole shelf. And we've already discussed that. That maybe he was prepping for something. Like the rug is moved, you know? The rug is a little bit disheveled, so it looks like there was a, you know, like the tussle I was talking about. When they were having their lovers' quarrel, you know? Can I crouch? What's under the bed? Anything in the sink? We got a pot. Okay. The heck is that? Oh, the dog collar. Where's the dog? All I care about is the dog. I just want to know if the dog's okay. Can I take that shotgun? Oh, I guess we can click on it. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I need to be careful. If the person living here isn't our friend laying in the dirt, he could be out there. And armed.
I guess we don't know. I assumed that the dude living here was the dude dead in the ground, you know? But that's a good point. We don't know. Okay.
I need to look for more evidence to take pictures of. Shouldn't be too much left. Maybe I should find everything in front of the cabin first.
I'm about to look it up. I'd like to... I'm ready to move on, you know? Clicked on the axe.
Axe is sharp. Good for chopping wood, but I don't think it was used in the murder.
I wish we could talk to our partner. Evelyn.
How are you holding up?
Oh, we can!
I'm feeling a bit better. You find everything you need?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
Well, I'll let you get to it.
No! Help me!
How are you holding up?
I'm feeling a bit better.
Ayúdame.
You find everything
Por
you need?
favor.
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking.
Well, I'll let you get to it.
Oh. Alright. This is the first trial. I'm gonna look it up. Gonna look it up. Are they gonna get harder? Are they gonna get more difficult? That's fine. I enjoy it. But I think I feel like we've spent a lot of time now just looking for evidence number 3. Okay, a Steam walkthrough says interact with the body. We did that. Interact with the knife, blood, and... Oh, blood? We can interact with the blood? Did I just miss over that? Okay, I bet you that's evidence number 3. Okay. What? Y'all. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Good
Looks
God.
like someone had a bad day. The blood only seems to be coming from his head, so there likely wasn't much of a struggle. Oh, and would you look at that? Someone left a trail of blood.
Okay, so the victim is only bleeding from their head. That's a ton of blood. That is a ton of blood to be left for this trail, you know? So I'm expecting to find somebody that's hurt, you know? Okay, evidence 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. The handgun is 5. Did we find number 6? I think it's the cash, right? Yeah, 6 is the cash. Okay, I'm gonna take away the hint wanted sign for now. See, 7 is up here. I think it's the pill bottle. Yeah, okay. Alright. We still need to find number 8, I think. A lot of blood. Okay. I don't really see anything out here. So, let's go to the cave. Oh! Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Poor bastard. He's got a stab wound in his abdomen. It's deep, too. He most likely died from blood loss. Probably not too long after crawling in here. Alright, I think that should about do it. I should reconvene with Evelyn before we head back to the precinct.
Alright. So, I think my prediction about a lover's quarrel is pretty on point with what probably happened, you know? Alright, we gotta get back to our partner. We gotta let her know what happened.
Oh, God. Damn it, not now. Pills. I need to take my pills.
What are we taking pills for?
Shit. Okay. I'm okay. I need to focus back on the investigation.
Were we panicking? Gasping for air. Were we having an anxiety attack? Talk to Evelyn.
Hey, Ev.
Hey, Matthew. Did you find everything you need?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do you think happened? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, let me tell you all
I'm gonna need
about
to
it.
review a lot of it, but here's my theory. Our friend here on the ground came here to get his hands on some pills. Maybe during the deal, he had the bright idea that maybe he could leave with his pills and his money. So he took a gamble and stabbed his dealer. In turn, the dealer acted in self-defense and shot the guy, killing him. Scared, the dealer grabbed everything and ran, or at least got away as fast as he could with a stab wound. He tried to discard the evidence as he went, but he didn't really have time to hide it. He got to the cave before realizing he couldn't get any further, so that's where he stopped to bleed out and die.
Jesus.
Again, that's just my theory.
That's horrible.
There'll be a whole lot more review and It's just a whole process.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, can I ask you a question?
Anything.
What's up, Ev?
Why? Why do you think this happens?
What do you mean? A drug deal gone wrong?
No, just these people. Why do they resort to this? Just seems like some people don't see right and wrong. Maybe I'm just being naive, but I can't put myself in that headspace. Killing another person by choice?
I don't know if anything brings them to it. I think they may just be that way. Hardwired to do wrong.
I don't think so.
I don't have much remorse for them. They've done bad. In my eyes, if you do something wrong, you deserve what's coming to you. You can't start sympathizing for them. That's when you start getting bad at your job.
I can see why he's saying that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
All right,
I
let's get
disagree
back in
with
the
him.
cruiser. Head back to the precinct. I need to sort through all of this.
Yeah. Right behind you.
I think it's an easier way to look at things, to maybe do your job, to deal with all the horrible things that you have to deal with in a job like that, perhaps, but, like, I disagree entirely about people being hardwired to just do wrong things. Everyone can make a choice, you know? Everyone makes choices, and then you have consequences, whether those are good or bad. But that's so like binary as well. It's just such a, nothing is that clear, you know? A lot of nuance. Plus, in this situation, we have pills involved too. We have different substances that can influence people as well. So there's a good possibility that the dude wasn't even thinking clearly. Maybe he wouldn't do something like that normally, but under the influence of whatever substance, he had a bad reaction to it. I don't know. There's a lot of things that, a lot of details that we're missing in just that scenario. But we did it! We completed the first trial. Alright, we gotta talk to this guy. Here we go.
You know, a police officer is definitely not what I expected from you. A man of the law.
Man of the law.
Yeah, being a member of the police force doesn't exactly say much about your character, but it is a job aimed at keeping peace.
Peaceful
Oh
stroll.
boy, I cannot wait to see how you screwed all of this up. Well, hey, don't stop on my accord. Head on out into your second trial.
What do you mean screwed it up? Are we in the bad place? Door number 1 now says trial complete, and it's boarded up. That's the worst boarding up I've ever seen. That screw's not even in! Anyway. Trial number 2. I don't want to go in there! The baby carriage in there. Unless they have cats. They put their cats in there.
Okay, let's get a little light in here.
Okay. I do like this. I really like this this entryway. And then you walk up the stairs into the, if I could walk up the stairs into the main area. Okay, doors locked. We got a plant. I can't walk. I can't walk up. I can't get up. I can't get up. Oh. I don't even have feet. I was gonna say, do I need to take off my shoes? I thought I'd do that automatically. Can't get up. Can't get up. Okay, let's look at the controls. We have a UV light? What? It does nothing so far. I guess we don't always have one. Oh.
That's better. Alright, I need to get some work done. Now I need to check my email.
Okay, now we can
Definitely need to get my bills paid, too.
Oh, we gotta pay our bills.
Good thing Joseph's asleep. That'll make things easier.
Alright, turn that light on. Ooh. We got a grandfather clock? Is that what that's called? We got a bookshelf. What books do we have?
Man, I barely read any of these. Maybe like 3? That'll be something to do if I get bored.
Got a painting. Oh, we got a flat screen. Wow. Fancy. We got... Oh, we like Xbox. We got some 360 controllers. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna play? We're gonna play Halo or something? We're gonna play Brothers? Tale of Two Sons? What are we playing? On the TV. No signal! We didn't set up our TV? Alright. We got this whole nice setup and we didn't set up our TV? Okay. Got the newspaper. Budget cuts.
Damn it. Looks like they're cutting funding from the police force again. I can barely even pay for my medication.
Sucks. Medication is a whole other issue as well. Insurance and all of that. Alright, we got a photograph. Look at this photograph!
Hey, I remember that vacation. I remember you wanting to swim but couldn't. I think it was something to do with sharks. I don't know. I really miss you, Anna.
Okay, so Anna's dead. Or maybe she just left. I don't know. And we have the kid, I guess. The light on. Ooh, look at that. We have a vase. Anything in it? No? There's nothing in the cupboard. Okay. Got a playmat with kids' toys. We got a piano.
Me and Anna used to play all the time. God, I haven't touched this thing in ages. She was always better at it anyways.
Ooh, we got a guitar on the wall. Painting. Got a lot of photos and paintings and stuff. Okay, I hate this tile. I hate this tile. Why would you pick that tile? I have problems. Personal preference. This tile next to this wooden flooring in this kitchen with that wall? Oh my... No! This is a nightmare to me. I don't like it at all. I gotta get out of this room. Turn the light on. Oh, turn the light on. It was on. There's a key. Okay. Got a fridge. Got a high chair. Oh, it's one of those wooden ones.
How the hell am I supposed to keep this up? Especially with all these budget cuts. I may need to start prioritizing what to pay for.
Past due. Pharmacy, emergency room, hospital services. Pharmacy is $941.86. The emergency room, hospital services $1,947, I think. EKG. It's like what is an FKG? An EKG. 573? 36. I can't zoom in. I want to zoom in. Anyway. Total is close to $4,000. Oh my god. Past due. Past due. Has it gone to collections? Probably. We got a blender. Got a coffee maker, toaster, oven. Again, forgot the name of that thing. Alright, let's look in the fridge.
I'm not really hungry right now. Plus, I have things to do.
I could go for a sandwich, though. I got things to do. I got things to do! Okay, let's go upstairs. Painting.
Just an old closet. I don't need anything in there at the moment.
Okay, old closet. Turn the light on. Okay, we got a bathroom. Let's see, what pills are we taking? Take something. One pill orally in the morning. And evening for pain. So we have pain. Ooh, Ocean Breeze men's deodorant. Okay. Smell like the ocean? Hell yeah. Turn the light. We got a toilet. We got paper. That is the strangest looking shower door to me. What? Got like a plexiglass shower door. Whoa. Okay, like I've seen sliding ones before, but I've never seen one that has like I've seen sliding ones that both sides are just straight. They're just flat pieces of glass, you know? I've never seen one with a curve in it. That's what I'm puzzled about, is this curve right here. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. Ooh, that's nice. Having a bar on the wall. Nice to have a bar on the wall. Okay. Look at this photograph.
I remember that very day. If only I could go back, just for a little while.
I miss your face. I miss the piano.
I need to be quiet. Joey's sleeping.
My bad, my bad. One of our parents, I guess? Rather, my parents or Anna's parents. I don't know. I'm guessing. We have a beach photograph. And this dude. Okay. And our room. Okay, let's go check on Joseph. Hang on a second. Did we just get home? Are you telling me our child was home alone? Our baby child, who sleeps in a crib still, was home alone. Is that what you're telling me? Bottles everywhere. What the hell? Look at this photograph.
I wish Anna could see you. Jesus, I can't
Well, that's
believe
what
it's
we look
been a
like.
year. I'll do whatever I can to keep you safe.
Kind of a cute picture, actually. Oh god, that thing's horrifying. Oh. Y'all, I have a problem. I have a problem. And I think you know what time it is. Maybe. Just a second. We'll just put on some music for a second. Hold on. Waiting for Krita to open. There it goes. Okay. I just, it's horrifying. just kind of need it, you know? Tablet? Okay. Welcome to a nice, peaceful art stream. Okay, I don't know why the music keeps stopping, but it's fine. After we finish the second trial, I think we'll take a break. And I'll have lunch and we'll watch He-Man. I think that sounds good. And I think I'm gonna have to change the schedule. I put that we were gonna play Sheepy today after Summerland. I don't think we're gonna get to it. I don't think we're gonna get to it, which is fine. But we'll see. I guess it depends on how long each trial takes, right? Maybe it's too early to call it. I don't know. We'll see. Music is game chops, by the way. Internet is interneting, you know? I'm playing it from YouTube, so. Okay. Let's see. Perfect! Let's do a little savey save. Alright. Get out of Krita. Bye! Okay, put my tablet back. It's horrifying. It's so horrifying, you know? I hate it. Let me just put it behind me. There we go. just peeking out, you know? I hate him. Oh, I hate him. Alright, now we can continue. Off the music. Okay. Now we can... Oh. Plug in my phone. Okay, let me just plug that in. Alright! Let's continue. Got a bookshelf. For the same exact books for our kid as for us. Perfect. We got trains. We got one of these cool rug mats. Always wanted one of those as a kid. I thought those were so cool. Toys. Oh. Oh god. I can't take it out though. Y'all, I have a problem. I want it. It's horrifying. But I don't know what I'd do with it, so okay. See, we got a paper. Joseph's song with guitar. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. I don't have a guitar available. I don't know where it is right now. Or rather, it's not in this room? Is this in tune? No. I need to tighten the tuning peg. Hold on. Let me just grab my handy dandy screwdriver that I keep on my desk. Just a second. Okay. Which one of you fits? Okay. Just tighten the peg. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Ah! Ooh, it sounds awful. I haven't been practicing either. So, you know. It's pretty good. Okay, let me retighten it. I don't even know how well this is coming through the mic either. Okay. Okay. You might hear an echo, but I'm gonna see how loud this is coming through, if it's even coming through. Oh, my headphone's falling. It's kind of coming through. It's also not in tune. Yeah, there's the echo. It's also not in tune. I'm not gonna tune it anymore. So, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. My nails are too long for this. That's such a weird chord to move to it. Hey. What is E7? I forgot. What is E7? E7. How do you play it again? Is it like... Webpage is not coming up. We'll never know how to play an E7. Oh, I guessed right, actually. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so it goes from... to... Play an E7 on a guitar. I'm about to go grab a guitar. Hang on. Is it similar or no? I'm about to go grab a guitar. It's that one. Okay. You know what? I don't think our guitars are tuned either. Because it's been a little while since either Steven or I have practiced. So, I'll just stick with this. Okay. Sight reading, here we go. What do you think it sounds like? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to decide what the starting note for singing it should be. Baby boy, don't cry. That sounds weird. Cause I'm right here by your side. Sounds so weird. My brain is so dead for this. Baby boy, don't cry, 'cause I'm right here by your side. Everything is alright. 'Cause when I'm gone. What does E7 sound like again? Ew. What did I sing? 'Cause when I'm gone, I'll still be here. All the same. Baby boy, the night is dark, but we're never far apart. 'Cause in your heart, when I'm gone, I'll still be here. All the same. Those are such strange chords to put together, I think, for this. I don't like it. I would move it around, you know? It feels weird. I also don't have a capo. That's okay. Alright, well. That was something. We tried.
Just look at him.
Just look at him.
I do it all for you, buddy. You look just like your mother. Just look at him.
Alright, we got work to do.
I do it all for you, buddy. You look just like your mother.
Okay. We got a drawing. Okay. We got a turntable. What music are we
This
gonna
was
play?
definitely Anna's record. She loved this band. I personally think they're garbage. Never understood it.
This is home, away from noise, in light boxes. Photographs on fiber clay.
This feels like a song that you would just like lay down and get high to or something. You know what I'm saying?
Open flame
Just think about things.
in pure sunlight. It heats the core.
Oh, this is that's the album.
Junkies
Got it.
play
Cover art. Got it.
with
Okay.
their
Like, what the hell is that? It's, yeah, okay. It's the sleeve for the record. Got it.
them joy.
Look at this photograph.
God, I remember when I first joined the force. That was a long time ago.
First day on the force. There's our badge. And our gun. Probably shouldn't leave our gun just out in the open, you know? I mean, I guess our kid is just a tiny child, but kids can crawl out of cribs, you know what I'm saying? As somebody who handles guns for a living, you know, we shouldn't just leave our weapon out here. Anyway. Got a remote. Okay. Got a guitar.
Man, I haven't played in a while. I remember I wrote this song me and Anna used to sing to Joseph before he was born. Damn it. Another pay cut. I might need to take a second job.
All right, from Captain Stark. The subject, further paycheck cuts to come. Fellow officers and detectives, as you all know.
Shit.
Our kid's awake.
Joey's awake. There's gotta be something I can do to settle him down.
Hold on, Joey, I'm reading. As you all know, the government has been continuously cutting funding from most all government job sectors. While it is not my place to give out opinions or speculate why, it is my job to inform you as the situation evolves. With that said, you should expect to see another cut in your paycheck in the coming weeks. This is out of my hands. I will try to give out some additional resources you can turn to if things become difficult in light of the lack of income. Please contact me if you have any questions about the issue. Captain Stark. Alright. Alright, we gotta go see what our kid wants.
I need to do something to get him back to sleep.
We need to play him the song. Baby boy, don't cry, 'cause I'm right here by your side. Everything is alright. Do. That wouldn't fit with the chords. Grab the guitar.
Well, this is a long shot.
We get to
but
hear it. Yo, we get to hear it instead of me trying. Here we go.
I know I'll never do this as well as your mom.
Here we go. Play along. Oh.
Baby boy, don't cry, 'cause I'm right here by your side. Everything is alright. 'Cause when I'm gone, I'll still be here all the same. Baby boy, the night's dark, but we're never far apart. 'Cause in your heart, when I'm gone, I'll still be here all the same.
I'll still be here all the same.
That seemed to do it. Love you, buddy.
No, go the fuck to sleep. Okay. Got work to do. Okay. I can't actually... Oh.
Shit, not now. My pills. Where are my pills?
The bathroom. They're in the bathroom. They're in the bathroom.
Bathroom.
Gotta get to the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
There we go.
Damn it. It's getting worse. Oh, shit. I'm running low on pills. Why do they have to be so expensive?
I had no refills, too. No refills.
Okay. I need to take it easy.
Take it easy.
Oh, maybe I'll just head downstairs and see what's on TV.
At the end of the trial? I think we did it. I think that's trial number 2. A good father. That's what that one was called. The achievement. Now we gotta talk to this guy.
You know what? Things aren't actually looking too bad for you so far.
Thank you,
I'm almost
kind
tempted
of.
to say you might not end up scoring too low. Almost. I handle all the bad people, remember? So, what have we learned? a police officer, a single father.
It is the bad
What
place.
happened to, what's her name? Anna? I wonder. Well, it's not really in my jurisdiction to know about that. We're here to focus on you, my friend, and as much as I hate to say it, there hasn't really been anything I could justify docking you points for yet.
Yeah.
Plus, you do really seem to care about that kid. I think I need to learn a little bit more about you, who you really are, where your mind's at.
Yeah.
Step into the next room. I want to test something.
Test what? Ooh. Well, I was gonna take a break, but we gotta find out what's going on here. Got a map. We've got a statue. Wow. Bookshelf. Ladder. The heck is that up there? Oh, it's a globe. Okay. I was like an orb. A crystal ball. Got a rifle. Guitar. I'm busy. Jeremy Bentham. I expected it to say Baramy. Jeremy Baramy. Immanuel Kant. Oh no. Is this gonna be like a moral dilemma? Ethics question? Oh god. Here we go.
You see, I don't think I know enough about you. Yet. I want to learn who you are.
Okay.
Get inside of your head.
Okay.
So
Good
here's
luck
your
with
job.
that.
There are two philosophers who have interesting theories about
Yep,
morality
yep,
and ethics.
okay.
They're the two guys you're looking at now. Immanuel Kant and Jeremy Bentham.
Remind me of
They
them.
each came up with their own idea of what a good action is.
Yes.
Kant proposed the idea of deontological ethics.
Okay.
By his model, all actions are inherently good or bad, regardless of their consequences. Now let's use the trolley dilemma as an
No,
example.
I don't want
The
to.
trolley is going to run over 5 people who
I
are
hate
tied to the
this
tracks.
fucking dilemma.
If you change the direction of the trolley, it would only hit one person. Kant would argue that you don't change the trolley's direction. Sure, 5 people will die, but you didn't have any direct input on it. If you change the trolley's direction, that one death was caused by you. You committed an immoral action regardless
Because you
of the
got
outcome.
involved. I see.
Jeremy Bentham, on the other hand, would disagree. Bentham proposed the idea of utilitarianism. By his ideology, the right or moral decision is the one that results in the most good. The outcome is more important than the action itself. He would say that you steered the trolley to hit the one man.
Because you're
Sure,
saving
you were
5
directly
people.
involved in his death, but more people survive than would have otherwise.
Right.
All you need to do is tell me who
The
you
greater
agree
good.
with. Kant's deontological method or Bentham's method of utilitarianism.
I don't agree with
Where
either
your
of them.
morals lie. Personally, I'm just curious who tied everyone to the tracks.
Yeah,
there are
agreed.
much more efficient ways to kill people if that was your goal.
Yeah.
Anyways,
mean,
push the button in front of
wouldn't
the
know.
portrait of who you agree with most. After that, head out into the hallway. Your next trial will be waiting for you.
Okay, so Bentham agreed. Bentham, they were just saying, was the man who would choose, like, the greater good. You save 5 people. You choose to save the 5 people because the trolley is headed toward them. I hate this dilemma so much. Anyway. But then Kant would say, don't get involved at all, and then you're basically guiltless because you didn't involve yourself at all. So you have no moral responsibility or obligation to be involved, but once you do get involved, then any negative consequence is directly your fault. So I don't know. I don't know. I really like, speaking of though, I really like the way that The Good Place, the TV show The Good Place, I really like the way that they portrayed this issue. It was pretty good. I wonder if I could find the clip of it. Because it was hilarious, but it was also thought-provoking and interesting, you know? Man, I need to rewatch The Good Place. What a great fucking show all the way through. 4 seasons, I think. It's been a while since I've seen it, but man, if you haven't seen The Good Place, what a great fucking show. I'm gonna see if I can find the trolley clip real quick. Okay, I don't know if this will be the whole clip, though. Let's find out. Or if it will make much sense if you haven't seen the show. It probably will. Anyway. Okay, just a second. I'm trying to see if the whole clip is here. Alright, you know what? We'll just go with this one and hope for the best. Okay. Let me just... The Good Place, and let me just... Oh, let me fix that for you. There you go. And there you go. And there we go. Okay.
Feel like you're engaging with the material, like with the trolley problem.
That was just tricky, that's all. Why don't you just tell me the right answer?
Well, that's what's so great about the trolley problem is that there is no right answer.
This is why everyone hates moral philosophy professors.
I'm on your side here, dude,
No!
but he is not wrong.
Okay, Michael, trust me. When it comes to human ethics, I just know more than you. I've been studying it my whole life.
It's just that it's so theoretical, you know? I mean, you know, maybe there's a more concrete approach. Here, let's try this.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Michael, what did you do?
I made the trolley problem real so we could see how the ethics would actually play out. There are 5 workers on this track and 1 over there. Here are the levers to switch the tracks. Make a choice.
Can you just stop the trolley?
Ethically speaking,
Where are the brakes?
well, it's tricky. I mean, on the one hand, if you ascribe to a purely utilitarian worldview.
Oops.
Okay. So, what did we learn?
So he was just talking about, he was saying if you subscribe to, or he was starting to say if you subscribe to a totally utilitarian view, did I say that correctly? So he was about to start talking about Bentham's theory about saving the 5 over the 1 because you're saving more people, so the greater good. I don't know if they're going to go into that or not. I forgot.
Talk it out, buddy.
Oh, okay. Just keep watching.
He thinks he just killed a bunch of people with a trolley.
Say, just keep watching.
It's just a simulation. I would never make you kill real people.
Oh, well, that's reassuring, because some of the parts of the fake people flow into my mouth!
Michael, can we just go back to the classroom?
We never left. Here, I'll show you.
Look, see, buddy?
Good
None of
God.
this is real.
Well, they're fake people, but their pain is real. Does that make sense? There have to be stakes, or it's just another thought experiment.
This is awful.
You specifically asked me if there was a way I could connect with the material more. I'm trying, you guys.
Sorry. You're right. I want to help you understand this.
Thank you, Chidi. So, let's try again.
Oh, I thought maybe we would have a discussion.
No, the whole point is to play out the scenario in real time.
Quick, Judy, what's your decision?
Okay, I can do this. I am choosing to switch tracks, so that way I only kill 1 person.
Oh, forgot to tell you, this is the scenario where you actually know one of the people. It's your friend Henry there.
Chidi! How are you, mate?
Henry, move!
Oh, nice trolley.
Out of the way!
I can't, Chidi. My boots are stuck in the tracks.
Henry, move!
Anyway, long time no see.
Again, just a
Actually
simulation.
horrific.
An almost impossibly lifelike simulation.
Would someone's foot really fly off their body like that? That was kind of cool. Ethically speaking.
Technically speaking. All right. Thanks, Comedy Bites, for having that clip available. That's the trolley problem on The Good Place. Good God, I forgot how, oh my God. That show is so funny. Anyway. I guess back to the trolley problem. I don't want to choose either one. Like, on one hand, I can see the argument for not directly involving yourself. Especially if it's something where it's just like, why would I directly involve myself in something I have nothing to do with, you know? I can see that argument. And then on the other hand, sometimes there are things worth involving yourself, even when you feel like, or involving yourself for, even when you feel like maybe it's not your responsibility or obligation or whatever. Although that's not really Bentham's ideology, but it's a dilemma. I'm trying to apply it to more like real world situations when I think that the game is just like pick one. You know, just pick one. Just fucking pick one. But ooh, I also don't know if this game has multiple endings or not. But I wonder if something changes depending on which one you choose here. I didn't consider that till just now. What if we just throw ourselves in the fireplace? Call it a day, you know? Okay. So Kant thinks that you shouldn't get involved. So in his scenario, the trolley would kill the 5 people. Because you're not changing the tracks. You're not involved, you're not at fault, and 5 people die. Bentham's theory, or idea, would be you do change the track to kill the 1 person instead of the 5. And you're saving 5 people, and it's a greater good argument. Which is frustrating and a dilemma because I feel like, okay, I want to go with the option of if there's a situation where you can do something to help, you should. But that's such a simple, plain way to look at it. There's so many nuances to every situation. And in this situation, if you do something to help, quote unquote help, then you're actively choosing to kill 1 person. You're saving 5 people, but you're actively choosing to kill 1 person, knowing full well that's going to happen. But then in Kant's scenario, so like then you could go over to Kant's scenario and be like, okay, I'm not going to actively choose, but by not choosing, the inactivity of not involving yourself kills 5 people. And though you might not be responsible necessarily, if you have even the moment to think about not involving yourself and not helping anybody, not choosing which track, then isn't that still a decision? I feel like that's still a decision in this scenario. You are choosing to not make a decision. You understand the situation, and you're choosing not to change the track, which means 5 people will die. But you're choosing not to make the decision to kill somebody, but it means 5 people die. So I can see arguments for both sides, which is why I don't want to make the decision. Which I guess my inability and not wanting to make the decision is probably more in line with Kant, right? Because I do not want to involve myself at all whatsoever. I don't want to get involved. So just by that, I should probably choose the button for Kant. But I don't want to choose that in relation to the problem because then 5 people die. So then I'm more inclined to choose this button because then only 1 person will die and 5 people will survive. But I don't want to actively kill 5 people either. Or kill 1 person in Bentham's idea. And then in Kant's idea, I don't want to actively kill 5 people. Or indirectly kill 5 people. I don't want to do any of it. I don't want to do any of it. Can I call this dude back? No? Is there a way out of here? What if there's a secret third option? You know? How do I leave? How do I leave? I'm also curious who tied all these people to the tracks or made them stuck there. Why are they there? Got a piano and a lamp. Statue and things. Radio. I wish I could jump. Still don't have a UV light. Can't talk to ourselves. Ooh, I can toggle the reticle on and off. Interesting. Oh, alright. We gotta pick one. Y'all, okay. I feel like the answer that maybe... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe the game wants me to choose to save 5 people, but kill somebody. But I don't know what the game wants from me. Maybe it doesn't actually want me to choose something. And this is why I'm so indecisive, because I think way too much. I overthink. I overthink so much, and then I end up making decisions I wouldn't normally make because I can think my way to those decisions. Okay, so I'm gonna go with what I said earlier though, because my indecision, my not wanting to make a decision in this dilemma aligns with Kant. Not wanting to be involved in the decision-making process of the trolley dilemma. So I'm just gonna click his button. Even though 5 people die. Because I don't want to click either of the buttons. I'm gonna click his. See what happens. Now what? What if I click Bentham's button? Oh no. Okay, well. That's it. We made our decision, I guess. There's no going back. There's no going back. Alright. Time to leave. Alright. Trial 2 complete. Door number 3 is now open. I think this is a good time to take a break. Ooh, we've been here for almost 3 hours. Yeah, let's take a break. I need to stand up. I'm gonna go get my lunch, And when we come back, we'll watch an episode of He-Man. And then we'll go through door number 3. Be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry for the wait. My cats needed food too. Let's see. Let me get He-Man up, and then I will switch over. Just a second. Welcome back. Thank you. Hey, hi, hello, Lovsky. Good morning. It's good to see you, by the way. Okay, I'm just fixing something real quick. Okay, let's move over. There we go. What shenanigans are He-Man and Skeletor going to get up to today? Maybe some more seductive dancing? Or just a chill walk down the road? Well, let's find out, shall we? Turn that all the way up. Oh, captions? We need captions? Let's see. Here we go.
And the masters of the universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull." Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
No food. Oh, must go on. Must go on. I found it. The temple of the sun. I found it. It has to be here. It has to be here. Aha! Nothing. It's here somewhere. I can feel it. It's mine! It's mine! The sun! Sunlight! I must test the scarab's powers! Oh, scarab of power, make me strong! It works, and it is mine! After a lifetime of searching, the sun scarab is mine, and with it, I, Necthu, can rule Eternia! No! The whole universe!
This is as good a spot as any. Do you think Orko is at Castle Grayskull yet?
Not if he used his magic.
Well, he should be there by now. Let's give it a try.
Orko, come in. This is Man-at-Arms calling. Orko, where are you?
No wires. I could do that.
Orko, are you there?
Of course I'm here.
Orko, answer me.
Yikes! Man-at-Arms, how did you make yourself invisible?
Calling Orko. Testing.
Testing? Oh, silly me. It's Man-at-Arms' new invention, the communicator. I have it here somewhere. Now, where did I put it? No, that's lunch. I'll have to finish reading that sometime. No, not here. No, it's here somewhere.
Orko, are you there? I guess it doesn't work, Adam.
Orko here. Works fine, Man-at-Arms. It's like you were standing next to me.
Good. Adam wants to talk to the sorceress.
She isn't here yet, but I can hardly wait for her so we can trade a little magic. I have a lot to show her.
I'm sure you do. Quiet, Cringer. Orko, where is the sorceress?
As far as I know, Zoer is on the way. It should be over the sands of time about right now.
Then you should see her soon. If nothing happens to delay her.
What could happen?
After a lifetime of being poor, I now have power. I can command the wind as my guardian. Wind, arise and blow! I have power over the creatures of the land. Even the creatures of the air are my subjects now. A falcon, surely a good omen. Come, my pet, you will be the symbol of my kingdom. The kingdom of Necthu, the mighty wizard!
Now watch closely, Adam. If you don't land squarely with both feet, you'll go off balance.
This is the 10th time. I'm worn out.
Well, you know, Tila. Keep trying till you get it right.
Here goes.
Nothing to it.
Come on. I guess that's enough for today. We'll try again tomorrow. And we'll keep trying until you get it right.
If at first you don't succeed. What's the matter?
Shh.
Adam, help. Help me.
Sorceress? Where are you? Can you hear me? She's in trouble.
Try to regain contact.
The man who rules the world should have a proper throne. Is that not so, my feathered friend?
Sorceress, can you hear me?
Prince Adam, I hear you. I am weak and very far away, and I am chained.
Where are you? What happened?
I was flying over the sands of time when I felt the presence of magic below. I tried to investigate when I was knocked out of the sky.
Are you hurt?
Just weak. I
speak anymore. I'm...
Sorceress? Sorceress, come back! Come back!
Temple of the Sun.
I lost her.
Do you know where she is?
The Sands of Time, a place called the Temple of the Sun. We've got to rescue her.
We? Count me out. I hate sand. It gets in my eyes, in my claws. Sometimes you get it in your mouth. I hate that.
Sorry, you big furball, but this is something beyond our mere mortal powers. Besides, there's nothing to it. By the power of Grayskull!
Wait a minute.
I know you don't enjoy this, old cat, but there is a quest for us.
I know, but every time I turn into that battle cat, you get me into some kind of trouble. I'll make a deal with you. I'll go with you, but as Cringer. Maybe I can bring some common sense to this quest.
All right, my feline friend. But when you change your mind, be sure to let me know.
Fat chance.
If you two are finished, I suggest it's time to go.
Something is missing, my fair falcon. Ah, I know what it is. If I am to be lord over Eternia, I should have an army to conquer the world. Sand from the very desert that almost destroyed me. Rise, rise, my sand demon. I hereby appoint you my general, the general of the wizard Nepthu's army. And now for your army, my general.
I think you just imagined you heard a call for help. Now can we go home?
Attack Track, shouldn't we be coming across this temple soon?
The data I have is only superficial. It is not a lot to go on for locating the temple.
Maybe you should try to contact the sorceress again.
All right. Sorceress, can you hear me? Sorceress?
Anything?
Nothing.
Must be some powerful magic if she can't use her telepathy.
Strong magic, or she's...
No, she's well, and we will rescue her.
My monitors detect a man-made construction ahead. By all indications, this is the Temple of the Sun. My monitors detect a strange wind condition.
Warning noted, Track. Be prepared for a quick getaway. Let's look around.
The sorceress must be inside the temple. I wonder what the track meant by... He-Man, look!
A dust devil.
It's coming right at us, like it was alive.
Track, back up!
Will do, He-Man.
Ranger! Where are you?
I'm here! Help me!
I'm going to take some of the wind out of this blowhard. If I can just whirl fast enough in the opposite direction the wind is going.
It's working. The wind is slowing down. I can feel it.
But I don't feel a thing! Do something!
Strange wind condition. That was an understatement.
Attack Track warned us. Next time we'll just ask for more details.
I have sand in my eyes, in my ears, and in my mouth. I hate it. I know I'm going to hate myself for this, but I think Battle Cat might be better suited for this kind of work.
Well, it's a wise man, or cat, who admits to being wrong. By the power of Grayskull!
not a moment too soon. Look.
Look at the size of that.
Watch out for the tail. It's poisonous.
We'd better do something about this big bug.
Monster is more like it.
If you two can keep it busy for a minute, I think I have an idea.
I can keep that nasty tail out of our way with my electro rope. I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
He-Man! What are you doing?
Here's a quick science lesson. What is sand composed of?
Beats me!
Sand is a form of silica.
And if you heat silica to its melting point, you get
glass.
So if I rub this sand fast enough and the friction creates enough heat to melt it, I will get glass. A bug in a box.
And it doesn't seem too happy about its new home.
He'll dig his way out by tonight. Now, for the reason we came here in the first place, finding the sorceress.
We better be careful. That sand tornado and giant scorpion were guarding something, or someone.
Someone who doesn't want us here.
Well, if we're not expected, then we'd better knock. And for that, we need a door. But where is it?
I'll try the roof.
We'll look for a front entrance.
The scarab becomes stronger by the moment. Look, great bird, at my latest creation. Behold, this sand demon is as hard as rock. He is invincible. Nothing can defeat him. I will create others like him. Then I will set my army upon the world. Once I am the ruler of Eternia, I will make the falcon the symbol of my kingdom. Will that please you, my... No! I will not permit it!
Zoar!
A diamond falcon. An even more precious symbol of my power. I am pleased. We've gone around the entire structure and there is no door.
Then we'll make our own.
I think I need a new, stronger general. You will be my general now. I am tired. I must rest before I conquer the world. He-Man!
Sorry about the wall, but you seem to be short a few doors.
You don't frighten me. My power is beyond even you, He-Man. I am now the mightiest being in the universe.
I don't know who you are, but don't...
I am Nepthu, the most powerful wizard in the universe.
There's no need to shout. Now, if you'll just turn that falcon back to its original state and set it free, my feline friend and I would appreciate it.
You dare tell me what to do?
Look, Battle Cat, company.
It doesn't look like they want to shake hands.
They aren't alive. They're just moving sand. You must stop them.
Come on, Battle Cat. Let's scatter these walking piles of sand.
back and join your buddies. This is just like playing on the beach.
Not all of my army is so easily defeated. These sand demons have been made as hard as stone. General, capture these enemies.
These fellas look mighty grim, Battle Cat. Maybe some exercise would cheer them up. This is hard sand. Looks like we have our work cut out for us. Well, Wizard, looks like your army's coming apart. Want to give it another try?
I don't need an army. Not when I have the Scarab. You'll not avoid me for long.
He-Man, here.
No!
You had something of unlimited power. It could have been used for good, but you misused it for your own selfish reasons. But no more. Good work, Man-at-Arms.
My pleasure.
Well, it's too bad the Scarab had to be destroyed.
It's a good thing it was. It was evil.
No, Cringer. That scarab wasn't evil. It was just used for evil purposes. Besides, I've restored it. Look there.
Why, it's Nepthu.
Yes. He now tends the flowers in the evergreen forest.
He seems very happy.
And why shouldn't he be? The evil in him was destroyed with the scarab.
But you said you restored it.
And so I did. Lovely, isn't it?
Yes, it certainly is.
Now, that makes me happy.
Yeah, me too.
Today we met Nepthu, a man who wanted to become a leader and became one. But Nepthu used his leadership for his own selfish glory, and in the end he got what he deserved. Being a good leader takes a lot of responsibility, but you must also be responsible when you follow a leader. Don't do something wrong or dangerous because someone tells you to. Think before you act. We can't all be leaders, but we can all choose what's right and wrong for ourselves.
Yay! Thanks, He-Man. What an interesting, morally aligned with our game for trial number 2 sort of episode? Kind of. Take that away. And let's take that away. Yay! Oh my god, thanks for watching He-Man with me. Hell yeah. Now we have trial number 3. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're definitely not getting to Sheepy today, but that's okay. Great job, He-Man. Great job. Alright. Alright. Let me reset that. Okay. Hello. I am back with the horrifying pig. Okay. Are you ready for trial number 3? It's time. Y'all, it's time. How many do we have? 6, 7, 8. You must complete your trials. Okay, we have 8 trials. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
All right, time to get some work done. I should check and see if I have any reports to take care of today.
Vending machine. Okay. Water dispenser. Is that my phone?
Captain Stark typically likes to keep to herself. Best not bother her.
Okay, we're not gonna bother her. We'll just stare at her from out here and be like, maybe if we... That's creepy. Never mind. Staring at her from outside her office, it's so creepy. Okay. Let's see what this guy's doing. Okay. Okay. That's the same image as the other PC, it's just flipped. Okay. Officer Luna S? What's your name? Officer Emmanuel K. Officer Lilith S. Lilith. Officer Rachel B. Can't talk to anybody? I wanna talk to people. Officer Marcus F. Officer Jacob P. What the hell's my name? I'm Matthew. Okay, Officer Josh P. Officer Jeremy B. Jeremy Bearmy. Ooh, you have a... You got a purple cup with a little flag? Hell yeah. Officer Amanda H. Hell yeah. Ooh! Detective Matthew P. This is our desk. I'll look at that in a minute. Officer Joel M. Okay. Or Joel. I don't know, however you call it. Guys at the fax machine. Copy machine. There's copy machine. Sir, you're gonna be there all day. Good luck. It's probably jammed. Go to the bathroom.
Ooh, yeah, definitely not going in there.
Whoops, that's the women's bathroom. My bad. I'm a man. I'm a man. Go to the man's bathroom. Y'all, I hate these things. These things? These, you put your hands in and they dry. I hate them. I hate them. Wasn't there a study where they found, or multiple studies where they found there's more germs in these things than just like using a paper towel? But that would make sense, right? Anyway. Trash can. I associate this trash can with a particular library. Like this type of trash can with a particular library that I went to as a kid. They only had this type of trash can that I remember anyway. I don't know. We would get snacks at that library sometimes. They had cool vending machines, you know, with good snacks in them. Like a variety of different good snacks. I don't know. It looks like an air blade. Not too bad. The idea of an air blade is it sends enough air in a line that it pushes all the water off. Yeah. Like, I don't like the way it feels, you know? I don't like how it feels. They're very effective. I will say that. They're pretty effective. But I don't like using them. I hate them. Personal preference. It's probably just like a sensory issue. I don't like them at all. Ooh. That's pretty. I do like this painting. That painting's really pretty. And this painting, that one's really pretty too. The old blow hot air ones suck. That's true. That's true. They do. And they're so freaking loud. I guess these air ones are as well, kind of. The ones that I've used anyway. But yeah, the other kind, that's true. They're awful. I don't like them either. I don't know what I think of this painting. Okay, this one's out of order. You go into that stall. You go into that stall. Oh, that one has an extra toilet paper. We got some urinals. Okay. Okay. You somehow walk out with hands that are wetter and just warm. Yes. You're just like dripping everywhere. What is that about, you know? Like you spend friggin' forever with your hands underneath those types of air dryers and then it just pushes all the water down your arms. Is what it feels like. It just pushes all the water down your arms to like your fingers and it's just dripping all over the floor. And then your hands are warm. I don't know. It's weird. I'll just bring my own roll of paper towels. Okay, that's locked. Don't go in the east wing. Y'all, that's locked. Okay. Let's look at our desk.
It doesn't look like I'm assigned to anything at the moment. I should go down to evidence and check on that forest case.
Wait, what did he say?
I need to go down to the evidence locker and check on that forest case.
Evidence lock. So I got, okay, my cat started chattering while he started talking, so I got distracted and I focused on her instead. What did he say?
I need to go down to the evidence locker and check on that forest case.
Evidence locker. Go to the evidence locker and check on the forest case. Okay, got it. Pants or bottom of shorts, shirt work well enough at times. That's true too. You know what? That's true too. Like, I mean, after standing at one of the hot air blow dryers, right? You end up just having to wipe your hands on your pants anyway, so what's the point of even standing there in the first place, you know? Oh, who's this guy? Okay. You know what, chat? I'm gonna name this guy Keith. Okay, so y'all watch out for Keith. Alright? What's the evidence locker? Is it down here? We better not get stuck in an elevator. You ever been stuck in an elevator? Oh, we gotta press a button. What floor are we on? I guess we're on 2. Okay. Is there a... There's the camera. Hello. Hi. All right. West Wing offices. Don't go to the West Wing. Evidence locker. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing here? Who let you in?
Oh, hi, Matt. I was just checking back
Evelyn.
on what we found on the Forrest case.
You know you're not supposed to be here, right? Plus, how'd you get in without a key?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just told security I was working with you and they let me in. There wasn't a ton of fuss about it.
Yeah, security has fallen behind a bit. It's these damn paycheck cuts. It's okay. You can hang out in here if you want.
You can
I was
hang out
actually
here
for the
with
same
me.
reason.
Oh, well,
Girl.
I laid out the photos back in the corner. I assume that's your desk?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I'll check it out. And, hey, don't mess with anything else in here, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Wouldn't dream of it. Okay. Reminds me of the rabbi named... There's a rabbi named Keith? What? Why is that funny? I don't know. Yeah, I was a kid and I... Hold on. OBS is merging messages. Let me just fix that. Okay. I was a kid and I jumped a bunch in an elevator and set off the earthquake emergency brake. Oh my god. I can see you doing that, you know? You little menace. I can see you doing that. Circumcised young boys with... What the fuck? Yikes! Yikes! What the hell? I think that's all I need to know about Keith. I think that's all I need to know about Keith. It's a dirty limerick. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna look at the evidence. I don't like it.
Yeah, I still think my theory stands. Gunman was the one dead in the cave. He died from a stab wound inflicted by our initial
That's what I said.
All just a drug deal gone bad.
They were lovers. No, they were lovers.
Awful for them.
Don't. They got themselves in that position.
I guess.
Good. You can't let that stuff get to you. I'm gonna head upstairs. You should probably get out of here before somebody says something.
Go on,
Okay.
get.
Yeah. I'll be out in just a bit.
Yeah, go on, get. Go on, get. All right. Oh.
Huh? Oh, shit. Not now. Wasn't supposed to call me yet. I need to take this somewhere private.
Oh no, my date's not till later. Somewhere private. Okay, the elevator that has a camera. We'll go in there because it's private in an elevator with a camera. Hopefully there's no audio. All right. No? Answer the phone. No? Okay. No. I'm not gonna call forever. Hey, can I borrow your office? Sorry.
Captain Stark typically likes to keep to herself. Does not bother her.
Okay. Oh, the bathroom. Oh, what about East Wing offices? No? Okay, the bathroom. We'll go in the bathroom.
Charlie, I told you not to call me at work.
God damn it, Charlie.
Give you my schedule
Oh, and you think you have the authority to tell me when to call? I don't give a shit where you are. If I call you, you pick up the goddamn phone.
Oh, I thought we were lovers.
See? That's more like it. What I need is what we discussed. You still need the money, right?
Oh,
yeah, I don't like it.
Well, tough shit. Think about it like this. After a few jobs, we cut our ties and you leave with just enough cash to make all your
No, that's not all
promises
it's gonna
go
be.
away. Listen here. I know all about the government job pay cuts, and I know without this money, you'll...
Where is it?
William and Son's bar. My boys will have been in and out. Be on the case. And hey, remember, you're doing this for the kid.
God damn it, they know I have a kid.
William and Sons. Okay. I need to get back to work. This never happened.
God damn it. Oh, that's trial 3. Uh-oh. That's the end of trial 3. Well, if we don't complete whatever we're supposed to be doing, the deal we made with this dude, they know we have a kid. Maybe they can find out, or they already know where we live. Do we leave our kid at home alone? Because, oh, complete trial 3, new line of work is the achievement. Okay, because, hold on. Hang on, I need to mute that. Okay, because, okay, I forgot what I was thinking. Okay, we can keep playing. We can talk to this guy.
This is what I was expecting. You're a bit sketchier than you let on.
What do you mean?
This'll be entertaining. Taking suspicious jobs, working for the seedy underbelly of your society.
No.
You're just a basic crooked cop. You know, I hate to say it, but I was almost rooting for you. I thought you may be the one good person I had. Oh well. Also, Kant was an interesting choice. Not too many people subscribe to that philosophy.
That's what I thought!
Anyways, you've got more trials and I've got more life to judge. Let's get a move on.
Y'all. Okay, before we took a break, we were presented with the trolley problem, and I didn't know what to choose, right? So, because of... We spend a lot of time on it, alright? We spent too much time on it, okay? But listen, because of... I ended up going with choosing Kant, because I decided that my indecision and inability to want to participate in choosing either Kant or Bentham for the trolley problem, I decided that aligns mostly with Kant, so I just picked him. And also I was wondering, like, I did question if the game wants me or is expecting me to choose Bentham, because the idea that he presented is you save 5 people by actively moving the track so the trolley kills 1 person, you know? So I kind of figured, like, most people would choose that one because it's like the greater good kind of thing. And I was wondering if the game is expecting me to choose that one, but I wasn't sure because, like, I was thinking I don't know what the game expects me to choose. But anyway, I chose Kant because of my indecision to even want to participate in the trolley problem. So it's interesting to hear this dude, what he said about it, you know? And I'm curious how it's going to affect, or if it will even affect our choices as we continue the trials. Okay. Trial number 4. Here we go. William and Son's Bar. Johnny's Beer! We found a Johnny's Beer at the crime scene in trial number 1.
So, what's the damage?
Armed robbery. According to the statement from the bartender, 3 men in masks came in and ransacked the place. Took everything they could. Cash register was completely emptied, so was the safe.
Do you have anything to go off of?
Well, the barman said he shot one of the men in the leg, but no one was killed. They all got away.
That's not much. Hey, did you bring that UV light with you?
UV light!
Oh, yeah, I got it right here. Good thinking.
Hey, I was thinking maybe I could help you.
No, you'd better just stay back. I can get all this sorted out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll just, be right here.
How is she... We're partners.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Matthew, we are partners. How is she supposed to learn anything? She's a rookie. How is she supposed to learn anything if she's not participating? Or she's just watching us from the corner? We need to let her... Yeah, exactly. She wants to help. Let her help. We need to help her. We need to accept her help. What the hell? We made her stand by in the... Okay, so in the first trial, we went to a crime scene with... There was a dead guy on the ground and, like, blood everywhere. And she nearly puked because of it. But there's none of that here. I was gonna say maybe we're saying she doesn't have to help because like, we're back at another crime scene, but, like, there's nobody injured here, so You know, we're just collecting clues and looking around and stuff. She does seem nice, yeah. I am wondering how she got in the storage room, though. In the evidence room. But she does seem really nice. And I want to teach her how to do this job, you know? That's what she's here for. Alright. Oh, so previously, when we picked up items that were evidence, we were pretty much flashbanged because it's like we're taking a photo with a flash, you know? So I'm going to count down all the items again because that, the flashing bothers me. I don't know if it bothers you too, but just in case, I'll count down for you. Okay, 3, 2, 1, flashbang. We never get flashbanged when I say we're gonna get flashbanged. Okay, because there's a lot of interactables we can just interact normally with, and then there's some things we can pick up or take pictures of as evidence. And the evidence is what we get flashbanged with, but like, I don't know what's what. Why did we pick up the key? Okay, like this gun. Maybe that's evidence, right? Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Handgun.
Nope, okay.
AM40 model. This must have been the bartender's. I don't think I need to bother with it.
Are we just looking around? Are we not marking evidence? Why are we here? She's new to it. If she's not seen it before, it would be a shock for her. Yeah, for sure, for sure. When I did some work with the police for a bit, I know I was shocked at a lot of what I saw. Yeah, no, also, interesting, by the way. That's interesting. That you've, had that experience before. But yeah, I wouldn't, I don't know how that came across, I guess. But, yeah, especially being new to the job, I would expect for her to have a very, like, I was gonna say visceral reaction like that. I don't know if that's the right word, but, like, I would expect that type of reaction to that type of a scene, you know? But this is a completely different scene than the first one. So I was like, we need to help. Let her help. I don't know. And it also makes sense for... I think it makes sense for Matthew to be saying some of the things that he's saying. It seems like we've been working this job for many years at this point. We are a detective, so we're not new to this, you know? Probably seen a lot by now. Ooh, there is blood over here. Yeah, we've probably seen a lot of different things at this point, so like... I don't want to say maybe he's numb to it. It being the different scenarios he's encountered, but it seems like he can compartmentalize, I think. And like not get too invested or attached. Okay. Let's see. Use the UV light. Yeah. I'm doing it. Bet you using a UV light at a bar would show a lot of... Yup. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Oh, I wanted to click on this wallet.
This could be useful.
Okay. There's some money on the ground over here. Okay. I was talking over that, but I wanted to do a once-over of the whole place, and then go back through with the UV light. That was my plan, but I didn't say it, because I was talking about other stuff. Okay.
Looks like your guys dropped something, Charlie. You really need to get some better goons.
Need better goons? I said 1 of 9. So I think... Lots of beer bottles on the ground.
God, could these guys have at least made an attempt to be clean?
William and Sons on Lead Drive. Take all the money. Bartender's armed. Safe is in the office. Code is 7365. Remember that. We have a guy on the scene, but don't get sloppy. Charlie. God damn it, Charlie. I want to play pool. My cat just meowed. No, not beyond captions. Meowed. Like a meow and a yawn. So cute. Okay, we got handprints on this machine. I can't click on it. Oh, I can. Okay, I'll just collect those handprints. Let me just pick them up. Oh, hi. Hello, kitty. What are you chattering at, Okay, bye. How do you make a pool table giggle? How do you make a pool table giggle? Don't know. Put your hands in his pockets and tickle his balls. Oh my god. No. You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. I can tell you it wasn't that. What the fucking fuck? Oh my god. I'm never gonna look at a pool table the same way again. Well, let's look at this blood.
Ugh, I'm gonna need more than just a towel for this.
Really doing the bad jokes today? Sorry? No, sorry. It's funny. No, sorry. No, sorry. Ooh, we got some handprints. I'll just take those. You can keep the radio on. How do I get behind the bar? Got a certificate. Award of Excellence. Okay. Okay, safe is emptied. Got some fingerprints. Okay. We got a plant and we got some more money. Yeah. Okay, we got beer. We got Johnny's and Johnny. Okay. Fingerprints on the UV light. That's good evidence to find the ghost. Yeah. A ghost? Wait, ghost? What if it's all supernatural? Ooh!
Ugh, Charlie, next time have your guys wear gloves or something.
Fingerprints on the cash register. Oh. Got it. I'm finally understanding what's going on here. Okay, so remember the guy we spoke to on the phone in the bathroom? His name was Charlie. So Charlie sent his goons over here to raid the place and get the money from the cash register. We made a deal with Charlie to do a thing, to get some money, and then we were sent over here. That's why we don't want Evelyn to look around with us. Because we don't want her to, like, go around and see all the evidence and collect it with us, right? Just in case. We want to be the only one looking at everything, just in case, because we're tied to this, aren't we? Because we okayed this, didn't we?
Shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Where's my pills?
I'll be okay.
My pills! What if I don't take the pills?
Pills.
Can we die? Can we die? Okay, we are in pain, though. Whenever I hear the name Charlie, all I think of is a kid talking about Charlie biting his finger or a unicorn.
Okay.
Charlie Mountain.
I need to get back to work.
Charlie Mountain? Oh my god. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Charlie Mountain. Oh my god.
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay. I still think I could help out if you need.
No, it's all right. I think I'd better just handle this one.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to it.
Okay. Candy Mountain. Come with us to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Full of joy and joyness. Man, I haven't seen that in years. Years! Oh! There's another handprint. I'll take that. We have one more clue to find. We go in the bathroom. Aha! Oh my god, that is the grossest looking bathroom. What the hell, dude? Can I look at the women's bathroom? I want a side-by-side comparison. I want to see if they both look like that or if it's just the men's. That looks disgusting. Ew. Ew. There's no mirror in here. That's interesting. Okay, I don't see anything. I thought maybe it hides something behind the toilet. I don't know. Did they throw something away? No. Okay. I've seen worse bar bathrooms. Really? Trying to remember. I've been to a few bars in my day. Trying to remember what the bathrooms looked like. I think half the times I've been out at bars, I got too drunk, and I don't remember. I don't remember. That makes sense. It's okay.
Handgun.
We're not going to take the gun.
Model. This must have been the bartender's. I don't think I need to bother with it.
And to be fair, like, I don't really think I need to remember what those bathrooms looked like anyway. It's not going to do anything. You know? I don't see anything else. But we have one more clue to find. There was this one bar that Steven and I went to. Oh, this was years ago. But there was this one bar where they had, like, giant Jenga on the tables. They had, like, giant Jenga and, oh, I thought, okay. I thought OBS froze for some reason. Did it? No, it's okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, they had giant Jenga on the table. They had, like, I think, like, 2 other kinds of games and stuff. On the other tables. But, like, I remember walking in there and seeing the Jenga and being like, oh, let's go to that table, because it was open, you know? And I think they were just ones that you just, like, go in and stand at. You just, like, go stand at the table, you know? I don't think they had any chairs in this place. I don't remember. But I was thinking, like, this is a bad idea. Like, drunk people and Jenga. Giant Jenga? What happens when it topples off the table? It was really fun, though. I went to a place that made Jenga towers out of fries? What? That's so cool. That is really cool. I would love that. That sounds amazing. Were they like, were they like thick cut fries or like, how? I'm gonna have to look that up because I'm trying to imagine what that looks like. Thick. Oh, are my captions not? I don't know what my captions said, but I can't pronounce anything. Anyway. That sounds great, though. Sounds great. It's been a long time since I've been to, well, really anywhere, but I don't really go out anymore. But, and I don't really drink anymore either. But, it's been a long time since I've been to a bar. There was a place that Steven and I like to go to. We would go there with friends sometimes too, because they had, they'd have live music. And it wouldn't just be like the same type of music either. They'd have a variety of different musicians come to play, you know? Which is nice. I liked that. I personally haven't really been to too many different types of bars or like music venues or like anything like that in general, but yeah, just every now and again. That place was cool. And I can't find this last clue. The fuck is it? Or to be like under the table. You gotta search underneath the table. They like scratched something in the underside.
I really need to make sure this place is cleaned up. Should make sure I'm using the UV light.
Okay. It's probably something tiny. It probably is. Because I feel like maybe I would have gotten it by now. It's just like the first trial. I couldn't find evidence number 3 for the longest time. But it was very simple. It's very simple. I overlooked it because it was so just obvious. I don't know. Alright, I am going to put my hint wanted sign up though. So chat, if you see anything or have any ideas of what it could be, feel free to say so. I'll click on everything. have we scanned the floors enough? I don't know. I feel like we've looked at the bar plenty of times, you know? Maybe something in this room we missed? Like a drawer? No. The clipboard? No. The glass? No. Pencils, a cup. Cigarette. A phone. Award of Excellence. Wow. Okay. It might be worth it to look behind the bar again. But it might also just be in vain, because I don't see anything. We got water, we got coasters, glass.
I'm gonna need more than just a towel for this.
I didn't see anything on the pool table. Huh. Do you need to actually wipe up that blood? I don't think so. Do you? I don't think so. So far, every trial has just been, like, looking at things. I don't think we've really interacted with anything beyond that. Like, we haven't had to well, I guess the last trial we did grab a guitar and went to play to our son. But, like, it kind of cutscened us into there, so... I don't see a towel or anything, though. Was there anything in here to... It's like toilet paper. Soap. I don't see anything that we could actually use to clean, though. So I'm not sure. There was nothing behind the bar, right? No towels. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, so... No, I don't think so. That's a good thought, though, because why would we say this?
I'm gonna need more than just a towel for this.
So implying that we need like bleach or something, you know. We can click on the bottle, but I clicked it. Okay, so it doesn't like it from this angle. Y'all, it doesn't like it from this angle, but it likes it from this angle. You can't click it when you're looking at it head on, but you can from the side. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can use that.
Alright. We're doing it. Good thinking, Lobsky. There we go. We've done it.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Alright.
I should talk to Evelyn.
Hell yeah. Now no one will ever know that we were part of the crime.
Alright, I think we're done here.
Did you find anything worthwhile?
No, actually.
What?
Oh.
How is that even possible?
I see how our decision...
I couldn't find anything.
That can't be right. Let me take a look.
No, it's fine. I looked everywhere I could and there was nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, well, let's get back to the cruiser. I'll take you home before I head back to the precinct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't believe us. She's like, sure. Okay.
Okay, no one's here. Good.
God damn it, we're being a sneaky sneak. So, okay, I can see already how our decision to, I'm gonna take away the hint wanted sign for now. Just for now. But it'll come back, more than likely. He should have let her look since he cleaned it all up. He should have, right? Yeah, why didn't we let her look? That would have made more sense, like, if he's actually trying to cover something up than just being like, no, you don't need to look, it's totally fine. I didn't find anything. No, we can just leave. You don't have to look. That's so much more suspicious. But apparently we're stupid, so, you know, it's fine. Which is a good thing. Because that means we won't get away with it, you know? Hopefully. I don't know. But I can see how our decision to side with, or to choose Kant, to not be so... Rather to not be involved, but our inaction still has consequences. It's what we're doing. I wonder what would happen if we chose to side with Bentham. I wonder how this trial would go. Or if it's the same. I can't imagine it would be the same, though, you know? Some stupid people can get away with a lot of things. That's true. I'm just hoping that in this game world, we won't. Because it's fucked up, you know? But you're right. It's true. Maybe you'll need to do a different playthrough and see. Yeah! That would be really fun. I going into this game, I didn't know if it, I hadn't even considered that maybe, potentially there are different outcomes. And I still don't even know. I'm just guessing, though, because we have so many choices, you know? I say so many. We've only had one. We've only had the trolley choice so far. But, because of the choice we made, it's at least affecting this trial, so I'm curious how it's going to affect the ones that follow after, because we have like 5 more trials, I think. 5? Or 4? There's like 8, I think? I forgot. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do to the evidence. We got some money. We're gonna throw it away. Okay. Oh, all the evidence from the bar that we picked up. Okay, there's the note from Charlie to his goons. We're just gonna burn it right in the evidence room? Are there no cameras in here? Are we stupid? What the fuck? Right next to a cardboard box. Are there no sprinklers in here either? I have questions. Yeah, what about a smoke alarm? God, we're an idiot. Like, you have to have those things inside this government building, you know? Well, I guess it's... Is it a government building? Technically, it is, right? Those are standard smoke alarm, fire sprinklers and stuff. Those are standard within this type of building. So, okay, that trial was called A Night Out Drinking. Let's see what this dude has to say.
And that, my friend, is why you're in here with me. Cleaning up evidence from a crime scene, I expected more from you. I mean, not really, but still. All for what? Some money? That's a little thing I like to call greed, and it does not look good on you.
We did it so we could buy our pain medication,
There's a
I
little
think.
more I'd like to learn about you. Head into the next room. I want to test something.
I think that's why we took that deal. So we could get some money to afford our pain medication. I think that's... Oh! I think that's probably how our character is justifying it, maybe. And just trying not to think about it. But, the sign that was on this wall at the very beginning of the game, it said, "Remain calm," I think? It's not there anymore. So that's great. Let's keep going. Oh, more decisions! No! I don't want more decisions. I want to go to bed. God damn it. Okay. Alright, let's see. We'll do a quick once-over of the room. Everything else looks the same, I think. Guy's calling us again. Yeah, everything looks the same except for the portraits have changed. And the descriptions. Okay, so we've got a dove. It says not held accountable. And then we've got a gavel which says held accountable. So let's answer the phone and see what the judge has to say.
Let me start with an example. Say you're in a room with a button.
God damn
You know
it.
that something will happen when you press that button. You don't know exactly what, but something will happen. It could be something terrific, something that could save lives.
Okay.
It could also be catastrophic, killing orphans and puppies, the whole 9 yards. But you have absolutely no way of knowing. What you do know is that you have agency over whether or not you press that button.
True.
Pressing it is entirely your choice. With that said, if you did press the button, should you be held accountable for the consequences of these actions even if you didn't know what they would be? Should someone be held accountable for something in which they have agency but no knowledge on the possible outcome? Answer by pressing the button of which you agree most strongly with. Once you're finished, exit back out into the hallway. Your next trial is waiting.
Can you give me the question again? You asked me multiple questions. Okay, so no, he's not going to. Alright, so should somebody be held accountable without prior knowledge to the consequences of pressing the button? Okay, this is like any of those, there's so many scenarios, right? But this is like, God damn it, I can't remember anything. Can't remember what anything is called. What this particular study was called, but like where you have somebody in one room that you can have like a range of giving electric shocks to presumably somebody in the next room. Does that make sense? Okay. It's been a long time since I've read and like studied these types of different scenarios and things. I've also just been in school. But anyway, okay. It's probably you. It's probably me. That's true. It's probably me. Yeah, whatever we choose here is going to affect the next trial, I think. I was just saying before we entered the room that I hope I hope we don't get away with it, right? So by that, I should choose the gavel. I should choose the gavel because then we'll be held accountable. Presumably, we'll be held accountable. Or at least Charlie and his goons will be held accountable. But then what if the consequence is something happens to our kid or something, or us, I don't know. And then if we choose the not held accountable, we get away with it, but then we have the guilt of what we've done. What if we continue to do what we're doing because we got away with it, you know? There's a lot of what ifs that we could go down the road of all the what ifs for either side. I think I'm gonna go with the gavel because of what I said before we entered the room. But I don't want us to get away with it, you know? And it probably is in, you know, and it has to be in relation to us. So. And like we made the choice, right? We made the choice to cut a deal with Charlie. We made the choice to do some illegal shit. We need to be held accountable for what we've done. Whatever consequences happen. Well, I guess we'll find out. Here we go. All right. Trial number 5. And we're back home. Yeah, I made a deal with Charlie to get more kidneys. Yeah. Yep. You know it. Yeah, yep. Was that spot always there? Okay, we'll turn on the light. This is our house. We've been here before. We were here in trial 2, I believe. Let's look at the newspaper. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can! Reagan at bar!
I'll never be able to forgive myself for this. It'll be worth it, though. As long as I can afford medicine and keep him fed. I'm not leaving you anytime soon, buddy. Oh, and look here. Says that Evelyn has finally officially joined the force.
First day on the force! Okay, so we did it. We did it for our medicine confirmation. We did it for our medicine and to be able to make sure our kid is fed too. That's actually an interesting and good point I forgot about, was that when we looked around our house earlier, there were a lot of different bottles, or rather, there were a lot of bottles just around the house, baby bottles, because our kid was still small enough to be in a crib. And I think our wife is dead, or the mother of our child is dead anyway. She's not around. The things that we've said about her, it sounds like she's dead, but I'm not sure. So factoring in the cost of formula as well, I hadn't even considered that earlier. Just that would make sense too. I think for him to be feeling like probably pretty desperate to get the pain medication to be able to function and purchase formula, which is hella expensive. Formula is so fucking expensive. To be able to feed our son, you know? But anyway, yeah. Not a bad looking place. It's true. We do have a really nice house, which is going to be incredibly difficult to keep paying for. Hopefully we own it. Maybe. Hopefully it's like kind of paid off, kind of, sort of. Doesn't really seem that way. Who's watching the baby when he's out? That's what I've been wondering. Because in trial number 2, when we came home, the kid is just by himself in the crib. There's no mention of a babysitter or a nanny or anything. No mention of anyone looking after him. He wasn't at daycare, like, we didn't bring him home. I don't know. I have questions. At the bottom of every bottle. Okay, let's read the newspaper. Break-in at the bar. Last night, local bar William & Sons came upon hard times as it was robbed at gunpoint. The bartender claims that 3 men burst in armed with rifles. It was overkill, the owner said. They were armed to the teeth. I don't know what that accent is that I'm trying to do. The officer on the scene claimed not to be able to find any evidence. That was us. But the owner still pleads for justice. Justice! Also at the scene was Evelyn Myers, who was sworn in as an officer just this morning. Wow. I want to read the rest of the article. Messed up if the baby's being left alone. I agree. I agree. I agree. It's also crazy if we're leaving our baby alone. Like, we go to work as a detective and just leave our, like, I don't know, 1 to 2 year old child just alone at home in the crib. Kids can climb out of cribs. And in trial number 2, I mentioned this in trial number 2, that, like, that kid could potentially climb out of the crib, and right across the hall was our bedroom, where we left our handgun, just out in the open on our desk. I was saying, as somebody who handles guns every day, like, we're a detective, we really ought to put our gun away, you know? We have a child. I don't know, man. We still don't have our TV set up, but we do play Xbox 360, so that's pretty cool. Owner Joey Wheeler robbed. Oh my god. I gotta practice my Joey accent, you know? It's not one I do regularly, or like ever, or like at all.
Hey, little buddy.
There's our kid.
I know. Let me get you something to eat. Oh, darn it. Where'd I put the baby food?
Is he eating solid foods, or is he eating formula stuff?
No, I already got it out of there. I set it down somewhere.
How long has... Hold on. Okay, it's not on the stove, so that's good. We have a basement? I'm not going down there. I don't want to go down there. I don't remember seeing that door in trial number 2. What the hell? Alright, so we set the formula down somewhere. Hang on, kid. I'll be right back. I gotta go find your food. Daddy's a little scatterbrained. Okay, hang on. Okay. Is it in his room? Alright. We got 2 bottles of formula. The bunny is still in this chest, so that's pretty good. Laptop. Remote. Okay, that TV's not set up either. Oh! We put the record away. In the other trial, we had a record out and a turntable, and it was the one that our partner really enjoyed. But it's gone now. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Just having our gun out, you know. I can't remember, but was that a photo of us in our uniform? I think it was. I think it was, like the day we got sworn in or something. I think that was the day we got sworn in. So we turned it over. Can't even look at ourselves. Guitar's in the corner now instead of on the bed. Can't play it. Okay, where's the kid's food? Is it in the bathroom? No! Why do we have our toothbrush just on the side of the sink? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We got some new, bathroom things, though.
Shit, I'm all out of meds.
Oh, god damn it.
I think I might be able to afford a bit more this week.
But we don't have any meds for today. Is that what we're saying? That might be a problem. Can still open the slidey door. Oh, the kid's crying. God damn it. Okay, we got a towel. Okay. Where is this kid's food? We have a closet. May as well store the toothbrush.
Closet. I don't need anything in there at the moment.
May as well store the toothbrush in the toilet. I know. I know. Y'all, don't put your toothbrush on the side of the sink, please. Please. Can I not pick these up? Do I gotta grab them from the right angle? The perfect angle. It's like the cleaner in the last episode? No? Okay. Is that a penguin? Why are all the toys kind of scary looking, you know? They're all just kind of freaking me out. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna shut the door behind me. Okay, so I thought there was another bottle down here somewhere. Is it in the stroller? No. It's not on the tables. Ooh, what is that on the table? Oh, is that infant? Not infant.
There you are. Let's get this to Joseph.
Baby food. Okay, so we got him a little bottle of Gerber.
There you go, buddy. Eat up. There you go. Are you getting tired? Come on. Let's put you down for a nap.
Oh, I'm a single dad.
No, I already got it out of there. Set it down somewhere.
Life is hard when you're a single dad.
I'm never going to let anything happen to you, buddy. You're gonna be okay. I'm gonna make sure I'm okay, so I can take care of you.
Aww.
We'll get that money. Don't you worry.
Yeah, but how are we gonna get the money? The how we get the money is just as important. And then he trips over, right? Whoa! Oh.
Sleep tight, buddy. Okay, I need to get some work
All right, good night, child. Bye.
I'll check on the mail, maybe my email too.
Probably leave that open.
Water's been acting up a bit too. Maybe I could check that out in the basement.
Okay, let's check the email, because we're right here.
Wait, they're gonna start laying off officers?
Oh, shit.
I can't lose this job.
We need to find a new job. Like, we should have been looking for a new job already, you know? In the last time we were in this house, I keep calling it trial 2, but it might have been 3. I think it was 2. I don't know. Anyway, earlier trial. We were talking about how maybe we needed to get a second job. Maybe we should look for a whole new job. Which is also easier said than done. Getting a new job, I mean. Okay, let's go. What did we say?
Let's see. I need to check on my bills and my email.
Okay, we did that.
Oh, and the water tank downstairs needs to be fixed.
Okay, let's go to the basement. Creepy basement. I don't like it. Ooh! Okay, not too creepy. Giant rug. Okay. What do we have? We got some tomato soup, food manufactory. We got some camping beans. The can is bent, so you know that we got that on discount, you know? We got that for like 10 cents, you know? Hell yeah. And then we got some mysterious no name can, which might be tuna. It could be chicken. What else comes in a can that size? I forgot. We don't have any pets. So it's not pet food. Let's see. Even the bent cans here are like $3. I just made something up. Sorry. That's a lot though. $3, that's a lot. That's a lot. I just made something up though. I'm sorry. No, the discounted ones. Well, some of the discounted ones are not words. Some of the discounted ones that I've seen in recent times, I guess, can be. Well, I guess they've been low to like 50 cents. I guess it depends on how much the can is in the first place, though. But yeah. We got a lot of no-name cans. Oh, pea stew. I've never seen a can for pea stew before. That's interesting. Okay. I remember when they used to get super discounted. Does not happen anymore. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of the same around here, where it's like it still happens, but just not as much. And not nearly as like steep of a discount or anything anymore. It seems, I don't know. Everything's expensive. Everything's just expensive, you know? Buy the 50% off cans sometimes. Yeah. Like typically you still have to check them, I think. Or I do at least. But typically, there's usually nothing wrong with the item. Like, maybe it's bent a little bit. But the food is still fine, you know? Unless it's, like, oozing or something, you know? Which they're not technically allowed to sell that, but... There's a shelf in the back with all the damaged stuff. I'm not above it. No, dude, if you can get a discount, hell yeah. I mean, hell yeah, you know? They, at the place we shop mostly at, they also have a shelf where they just put like damaged stuff or like things they're trying to get rid of. Like maybe they're not going to carry the product anymore or something, so it'll go for a discount and it'll end up on that shelf too. Dude, I go there first. It's the first place I check. Because I mean, come on, if you can get something for less, why not? You know? In that respect.
This'll help with the water tank.
Okay, we picked up a wrench. Well, I guess our kid is old enough to ride a trike. Interesting. It's cosmetic damage. Yeah. If it's not sticky, it's fine. Yeah, there you go. See? See? I have a question. There are boxes under this staircase. How the fuck did they get under there? Is that a movable staircase? Like, it kind of looks like it could be folded up or something, but like, how the hell does that work? I have questions. I got a discount cake that had 1 day left on its expire date. Got it for $5.80 rather than $8. Hell yeah, dude! I mean, yeah, stuff like that is like... It's still good. There's like still nothing wrong with it, you know? Kept it in the fridge a couple days, was still okay to eat. Hell yeah. Yeah. I think well, okay, I was gonna say something, but it's also important to check if it says like best by date or use by date or like what it's actually labeled with, you know? But like in a lot of cases, whatever the date is like generally, in my experience, generally things are still okay, like at least a day after the expiry date, you know? Generally. Oh, the water heater. We're meant to be fixing the water heater. I was like, what are we doing? Water heater. There it is. Okay.
There. That should fix things.
There we go. Okay. Okay. If it looks and smells and feels okay, it's normally okay. Yeah. You know? We checked our email.
Let's see. I need to check on my bills and my
bills?
email. Oh, and the water tank downstairs needs to be fixed.
Okay, we still have the bills. Okay. Damn, that's a good sized house. I know, this house is giant to me. Like, this house is crazy.
Just an old closet.
It is
I
very
don't
big.
need anything in there at the moment.
My place feels like a cardboard box compared to that. Yeah. Our place is like, you know, it is much smaller than this. It's comfortable. Oh, there's the bills.
More bills. I can't pay for all of these. I'm gonna need to prioritize.
Like, it's comfortable for us. We're comfortable, you know? And our cats and stuff, but like this place is giant. What the fuck, dude? For one person and a baby.
What do you need me to do?
You really aren't any fun, are you?
Charlie, just tell me what the hell you need me to do.
Hey, relax, man. Keep cool. I got another job for you.
And then I get my money?
And then you'll get your money.
Mm-hmm.
What's the job?
You know the laundromat on 8th?
Yeah, what about it? No, don't tell me.
That's my laundromat. And I have a bit of evidence there.
You're fronting using a laundromat? How cliche can
you... Hey! I didn't ask for you to tell me how to run my goddamn business!
Yeah!
I'm sorry.
Tell me how to run my goddamn business!
We're moving our operations elsewhere. Go to the laundromat tomorrow night and clean up the, back room.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
I'll give you more info later.
One last job, then I get the money.
Finish this, and you'll have enough to take care of everything you need.
Good. I'll be there.
But I chose get held accountable. Oh, hello? Tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only Salemba and all the raiders. Hello! Hey, hi, hello! We don't care. Here's my shout-outs and stuff. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Hey, hi, hello! Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting a phone call. Thank you for the raid. Hey, hi, hello, everyone. How's it going? Oh my god, let me turn that off. Can you just... I will call them back. Don't worry, I'll call them back. Hey, hi, hello. My name is Say, or Sushi. How are you today? Welcome in. We didn't do anything wrong, just for the record, okay? Just for the record. Salemba doesn't want to admit, but this raid is bananas. Oh my god. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. What the hell, dude? Hey, hi, hello. Man, I can't type and talk at the same time. Welcome in. We're playing Summerland, y'all. We're doing trials because I am ready to take the trials. And listen, we're fine. We're totally fine because nothing has happened. We might be a policeman with a baby who's like 3 years old. We might have made a deal with some guy to like hold up a bar at gunpoint, and then we might have cleaned up the evidence, and we might be about to do another job like that. But we haven't done. Listen, it's gonna be fine, okay? Look. Listen. We were presented with a choice. We could choose between being held accountable and not being held accountable. I chose to be held accountable. So I'm expecting that we will be at some point. But I don't know how. And I don't know what that means. So, it'll be fine. Listen, it's fine. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound problematic. No, it's totally fine. Look. How are you today? How was Super Mario 64? Where nothing bad ever happens. And only good things and only stars are found. How was your stream? By the way, everyone who came in, or even if you didn't come in with the raid, but everyone who came in, if you need to, raid and run, or whatever, you need to get some food, or go to sleep, or just do anything else. Thanks for coming in, and bye. I'll see ya. I'm waving, but you can't see me. One day I will have a hand that waves. One day. It was fun. Hell yeah. Nothing bad at all happened. 100%. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hell yeah. I guess speaking of, we need to pick up the phone. We need to pick up the phone. We have a few more trials to get through.
You really cared about that boy, huh? I mean, not to discredit this whole process. I'm sure you're still a terrible person, just...
We're being judged, by the way. I think we're dead.
Good dad is all. I don't know, it's odd. I typically only see the bad when I'm judging people.
I'm a good dad.
I'm seeing all this. But again, you're still a terrible person. Things really are more black and white than you'd think.
Are they?
Anyway, what's the deal with you and this Charlie guy?
We're lovers.
Seems a bit sketchy. Is he why you're here? Did you cross him? Just one wrong move and then... No, that'd be too easy. No, whatever. Head on outside. Your next trial is waiting for you.
Alright, so this is how it's been going. We talk to this guy. Rather, he talks to us. Since it's not a two-way phone, we can only listen to him. And then we go to our trial. Y'all, we are on trial number 6 out of 8. And things are going pretty well. We're a single dad. Oh, God. Okay, so we're at the laundromat. We gotta clean up some evidence.
Now, what did Charlie say?
Oh.
Yeah, 4 quarters in the out-of-order machine. Turn the coin slot crank 3 times.
Oh, God. Chat, remember that. What did he say?
Huh,
okay, we gotta pick up a quarter.
Well, 1 down, 3 more to go.
1 quarter. All right, chat. We gotta find some quarters. We got some clothespins. We got a door. Oh my god. Oh my god. Storage closet. Okay. A quarter. Can I pick it up? Okay. Let's see. Oh, and a quarter. Clothespin. We need 1 more quarter. Oh! A quarter!
That should just about do it. Now, let's put these to use.
Where did he say?
I need to find a way to open that door. Maybe there are some quarters lying around.
door? Can we just get something from the vending machine instead? 75 cents a drink, you know what I'm saying? Back in my day. Which door? Which door? Which door? Which door? All these are empty. All these machines are machines. Out of order.
So, just 4 of these, and there it goes.
Ooh. Oh. Secret tunnel. 4 quarters in the vending machine. That's what I heard. Well, that's not what he said.
It's so dark in here.
It's
And
very
cold.
dark. Yes, it was. This place is creepy as fuck.
Okay, let's check this out. Charlie seemed to emphasize wanting his laptop's hard drive erased. Maybe I should start there.
Alright, so this is where all the shit goes down. Let's see, we've got...
Yeah, this'll need to go.
Oops. Chat, I hope none of you were trying to read that because, well, oops.
I guess they were using these cameras as a lookout. It's best to have that footage wiped.
Oops. Ooh. We got some shells. Can I not pick those up? Okay. Or maybe... no, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, this is definitely something that needs cleaning up. It's too big, though. Needs something to carry it in.
I mean, I can't just put that in my pocket? Oh, hello. Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely something that needs cleaning up. It's too big, though. Needs something to carry it in.
Use those T-Rex arms to pick up the shells. I'm trying! I'm trying! My arms are so small, they don't even move. I can't pick him up.
Yeah, this is definitely something that needs cleaning up. It's too big, though. Needs something to carry it in.
Ooh, Radiant 3000. Oh, okay.
Well, I guess this is how they kept this room warm. It's freezing down here.
Okay. We got a TV. This room is a whole room down here.
Yeah, this is definitely something that needs cleaning up. It's too big, though.
What the hell is going on here?
Carry it in. Yeah, this is definitely something that needs cleaning up.
All right.
Needs something to carry it in.
Okay, there's a bag upstairs. I'll go get it in a second. We got some more pictures, posters.
Let's see what... Oh, damn it.
God damn it, Charlie.
Charlie didn't give me the password. I'll get the rest of this sorted out and then I'll call Charlie about it.
Alright. Y'all, let's, oh. We didn't look at the table.
Yeah, this is definitely something that needs cleaning up. It's too big, though. Needs something to carry it in.
See what their hands were. I don't know what those were. We got a gun. It's powdered sugar for strawberries. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, you're right. They just ate all the strawberries. You're right. You're right. That's true. That's what I have in my kitchen, you know, just a mountain of powdered sugar on a plate. God damn it.
My pills.
My pills.
Where?
Take them.
Oh. Shit. That was my last.
Oh no.
I just need to stay upright until I can get some more.
So, for anyone who just came in or doesn't know, we've been taking pills all game for pain. I don't know what exactly they're for. We found one of our medication bottles and it just said take for pain, pretty much. So, at this point, it's too expensive to keep purchasing our medicine, and we're also worried that we don't have enough money to feed our kid. So, that's why we're doing these shady jobs.
This should help me carry everything down there.
Justification, but, you know, we shouldn't be doing it, but that is the reason why we are doing it. But that was our last set of pills. So hopefully... Oh. What if when we run out of pills, that's when we'll be held accountable? What if we get caught here? Well, I guess we just took the
Looks
pills.
like a
so
few
we
of these
probably-
guys weren't having a great game. Best I clean all of this up.
Let's pick these up, too.
Jesus. What were you planning to do with these, Charlie?
God damn it, Charlie.
God, Charlie's got a small fortune down here.
Okay, let's pick this up.
I guess this explains where a lot of this money is coming from. How many people is he dealing to? Good thing Charlie gave me the code to do this. Can't imagine he gives that out too freely. This must have been Charlie's private stash. No surprise. Biggest chunk of money and the biggest guns.
Okay. I think that's everything down here, right? Bullet hole in the floor. That's good. That's always good. There's a camera right up there. That is functioning, isn't it? We're gonna have to wipe the footage again. Did you erase the hard disk? Not yet. We needed to clean everything up first. And then we need to get the password from Charlie. So we might be able to get it now that we've... No, never mind. I was gonna say now that we've cleaned everything up, but we still have... We got 7 out of 10. So we still have 3 more things to clean up, I guess. So I guess it's back up here. Password is Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain. What if it is? He's just a troll. Oh. Right and bright. Energetic orange scent and stain fighting power. Wow. Get his laundry? Did he bring his laundry? I think all these machines are empty. Can't pick up the clothespins. I'm a little bit sad about. This is the door we came through. Yes, okay. That's the issue with having T-Rex arms. Can't pick everything up. It's true! It's true! It's all true! If I was if I was paying someone to do these jobs, I'd also make them run regular errands. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just turn them into a delivery person. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what we think.
I'm going to have to clear this place out. I'll call Charlie about that laptop password when I'm done.
What else? What else is there? What else is there? Alright chat, it's your time to shine. The hint wanted sign is up, so if you see anything or have any ideas about what we should try to put in our bag, please let me know. Or what we should try to click on. Can't open any of these. Nothing in them anyway, but... Let's see. Any more guns? Is there any more guns in here? Did you go through the fridge? Oh. It was downstairs, right? Downstairs? Can't go through the fridge. Need to put the money in the washing machine to launder it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just do that. You know what? You're right. You're right. You gotta launder it first. That way it can't be traced back. It goes in the washing machine. You're right. Good god. What about the heater? Can we put that in the bag?
Well, I guess this is how they kept this room warm.
No?
It's freezing down here.
What else? Calendar? No? Okay. Oh. What day is it? It's October... Is it Halloween? Pushpin? No? This poster? No? What else? What else? What else? Chalk? An eraser? No? Okay. Really can't open the fridge. Huh. Chair? Can't open the drawers. Huh.
I'm going to have to clear this place out. I'll call Charlie about that laptop password when I'm done.
Did we miss anything on the floor? Oh, shit! We have a UV light. Y'all? We have a UV light that we need to be using. Totally forgot about it. Aha!
Brought my own towel this time.
Live and learn! Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. From the words of yesterday. Live and learn.
Okay, I need to get that laptop password.
The chair had something on it? Oh.
Hello?
This other
What is
chair?
it? Did you mess something up?
No, just... I need the password for your laptop.
Oh, yeah, right. My bad. It's,
Don't see anything.
It's Beverly 217.
Beverly?
Yeah, what about it? You got a problem with
Beverly.
No problem. I'll get back to it, but after this, I want my money.
we're
And
clear.
you'll get it. Do this for me.
Might have been a
and you're
reflection. I saw something earlier too. I was like, but I think it was a reflection. Let's break into the laptop. Beverly 217.
Matthew?
Evelyn? What are you doing here?
I know what you've been doing.
What are you talking about?
Listen, I may be new to the Force,
I'm
but
new.
I'm not
First
stupid.
day on the Force.
You've been taking evidence from the scenes.
No, I haven't.
I saw you driving here, and I followed you.
No, you didn't.
Evelyn, please. You don't understand.
Is it just for the money? Matt, I understand the pay cuts are bad, but this? I looked up to you.
I'm sorry, Ev.
Don't try to apologize. You know I have to report this.
I know, but please. I need this.
Listen, Matthew, I have too much respect for you. We haven't known each other long, but I understand that you've been serving for decades, and you've been highly regarded. I'm gonna have to ask you to turn yourself in.
What? What authority do you have
Leave with your dignity intact and turn yourself in. You need to own up
Please, Ev. I need this job.
I'm not gonna ask you again.
Oh. Okay.
We're being held accountable, chat. We're doing it. Yay! And also, I hope that we don't just turn to crime completely to
Hello?
try to pay for things.
It's Charlie.
I know who it is. Where can I get my money?
That's what I was calling you about. Matt, I can't pay you.
What? Charlie, what do you mean you can't pay me?
I said you needed to finish the job. My laptop is still sitting there with all of my information on it. That doesn't sound like a done job to me.
Charlie, you son of a bitch.
Plus, money is tight.
What do you mean money's tight? If I recall, I just cleaned hundreds of thousands of dollars out of your basement. I have a life. I need this. I'm going to lose everything over this.
And whose fault is that? You're the asshole that decided to work for me.
We chose to do that.
I appreciate the help. So as a courtesy payment, let's just cut ties clean. You've got too much dirt on yourself to report me, and I won't send anyone to kill you. We'll call it even.
Please.
This conversation is over.
I mean, that's probably the best outcome between them. It sucks, and also, we shouldn't have done that in the first place. It's not just about us either. Like, think of the people that were held up at gunpoint in the bar. For money, you know? It's not just us trying to get money and take care of our son. There's so many other people affected by the decision that we chose to do working with Charlie. Which I guess you can make the argument that... Ah! Sorry. Okay. I gotta turn that off. I can't think. Okay. You can make the argument that, like, Charlie and his people, they're just gonna do the jobs anyway and stuff, you know? Maybe, maybe not. But we didn't have to choose to work with them. We didn't have to choose that in the first place, and it's affecting more people than just our circle. A lot of people are gonna be affected by the things that, or are being affected by the choice that we made. Even if we weren't directly involved in holding anyone at gunpoint, even if, you know, because of the choice that we chose earlier of siding with Kant during the trolley problem. But anyway, think about Joey Wheeler. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta think about Joey Wheeler, you know? And I get it. I get not being able to pay for your medication. As someone who needs medication, I understand not being able to afford medication. It sucks. But that doesn't mean you have to make choices that screw other people over just so you can take care of yourself. Does that make sense? Which is partially, like, or I guess is a big reason why I wanted him to be held accountable. All right, let's continue.
You know, I'm having a lot of trouble understanding you. What you're doing is awful, but you seem to have remorse? I mean, your intentions are good, but God, I just... What you're doing is inherently bad. You are committing crimes, you are helping criminals, but no. You know what? I deal with the bad people, and if I deal with the bad people, then you're a bad person. What was it you said before? I don't have much remorse. If you've done something bad, then you deserve the punishment.
His impression of us.
Glad that's all sorted out. Before you go into your next trial, I wanted to question you just one last time, if you'll indulge me.
Okay.
I say that like you have a choice. Okay, into the next room you go. Chop, chop.
Oh, one more trial. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna take away the hint wanted sign for now. But don't worry. It'll be back. And our sign that said remain calm is still gone. Ah! Alright. Everything about about the room looks the same. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it does not. There were images. There was a map in this frame earlier. And there was... Oh, I forgot his name. There was a dude. There was a dude in that frame. But now there isn't. Okay. There was like an embroidery thing in here earlier too. In this frame. Okay, our choices. Oh god. Selfish? We can make a selfish decision, I guess? I don't know. Selfish or selfless? Let's see what this judge has to say.
I don't think it's any secret that people act on instinct, at least partially. What's a bit more divisive is what those instincts are exactly. Some would argue that, by nature, the human race cares about survival and protecting what's close to them. They want to ensure that their lives are protected and lived to the fullest. In short, they believe that people are inherently selfish. On the other hand, some people believe that people will naturally disregard their own wants and desires for the betterment of a larger community.
Okay.
People would rather benefit the world as a whole rather than benefit themselves. In short, not selfish.
Selfless.
So what do you think? Are people inherently selfish by nature or no? Once you answer, head back through the door to your next trial.
The question is, are people inherently selfish by nature? Or are they selfless? People in, like, just as a whole in general, are people inherently selfish by nature? Again, this is another one where, again, I can see an argument for both sides. Why can't they be both? I don't... The judge is very... every time we speak to him... just like the last conversation where he was saying about things being so black or white. I forgot what he said exactly. But he seems to think that things are either good or bad. People are either good or bad. Or we make good or bad decisions, or... That's the impression I get from him, right? So every time he presents us with a question like this, and you have to choose one or the other, I keep bringing up the fact that there's so many different scenarios or just situations that have nuance, you know? And I know that I can't factor them in to this particular situation, because his question is, very plainly, are people inherently selfish by nature? And you have to choose, yes, they are selfish, or no, people are selfless. But I think they go hand in hand, you know? The example he gave of people being selfish, of like wanting to, like self-preservation, making sure that your needs are met above others. I don't think he said that directly, but I guess to paraphrase what he said. And chat, if you have any ideas about this, I'd like to hear what your thoughts are too. But or if I heard him wrong, please correct me. But what I got from his conversation a moment ago, he was saying something like people, okay, words. People who would say or agree that people are inherently selfish by nature, it's that people, you know, you're trying to, I guess as I just said, it's for self-preservation. Make sure your needs are met. Take care of yourself. Whereas selfless people would be taking care of a community as a whole. So potentially everybody benefits, not just the individual. But like, I can see the argument for both, because it is really important to be selfish. I think it's really important to be selfish to a degree, because you need to make sure that your needs are met. You need to make sure that if you can, it's really important to make sure that you are in good physical and mental health, if you're able to, as best that you can be, so that you can help other people. Because if you're not taking care of yourself, how are you going to help other people? How will you have the energy to care for other people? I don't know. I guess that's how I see it. I think you have to be selfish to some degree in that regard. But I was about to say, I don't know if the judge is necessarily talking about that, but the example he gave was about meeting your needs. So I think it was partially about that. But I think he meant, like, be entirely focused on yourself. Which, at that point, I would disagree with. Because, again, I think you need to be selfish a little bit. To an extent. Like, you need to make sure that you feed yourself and stuff. And, like, drink water and stuff like that, you know? So you have the energy and the ability to do whatever you're trying to do. Or to help other people, or whatever it is, you know? And then, on the other side, being selfless is just as important, so you can help, like, so everyone can benefit with each other, and it isn't just, like, one person. I don't know how to phrase it. It's not just one person, doing well and everyone else is suffering, I guess. That's just as important as well. ¿Por qué no los dos? is what I'm saying. But I know that the game wants me to choose. So. So in the context of the game, if we choose... Okay, the question, if we go back to the question that the judge asked, are people inherently selfish by nature? Yes or no? Are people inherently selfish by nature? Yes or no? If you don't look after yourself, you cannot look after others. Yeah, that's the way I see it. And I think, like, you can... if you're putting it in this sort of context, you can say that's selfish. I guess so, because you're putting yourself, I guess, first. But it's not a bad thing. It isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because you'll be much more able to help other people. But I think the judge is looking at it differently, so... If we choose to say that people are selfish by nature, then I think whatever our outcome is, we're going to be looking out for ourselves. Whatever that means. I don't know what that will mean, though. If we choose selflessness... Oh, okay. If we choose to be selfish, I don't think we're going to turn ourselves in. Because Evelyn was saying... She had to report us, but it would be better if we just turn ourselves in, you know? If we choose the selfless option, I think then we will probably turn ourselves in. Right? But then, couldn't you also say... Okay. Because what Charlie said... Hold on, I'm thinking. What Charlie said to us over the phone was that he can't pay us. We didn't finish the job, so he's not going to pay us. And he's not going to send anyone to kill us as long as, like, we don't rat him out. Right? Could you say... And this is where now I'm thinking too much. Now I'm overthinking. Here we go. Could you say that it would be selfless No, I think that's still selfish. I was gonna say, could you say it would be selfless to not turn ourselves in, to not talk about Charlie? Turning ourselves in is not necessarily saying that we're gonna rat Charlie out, but for argument's sake, I guess, let's say that it does mean both. That if we turn ourselves in, we do talk about Charlie. Could you say it's selfless because we're... Well, I guess we're trying to protect our son, but it's still very selfish because at the end of the day, it's still about our self-preservation and by extension our son. So I think that's still selfish. I think the selfless thing to do would be to turn ourselves in and then endure whatever consequence comes after. Although that could potentially put our son in danger if we talk about Charlie when we turn ourselves in. I have questions. I need more details. I want more information, but I'm not going to get it, so. Tomato? Tomato. Tomato, tomato, you know. Yeah, same thing. So the question is, are people inherently selfish by nature? I'm gonna go with, I think people are inherently selfless. Because again, while I think you do need to be, or like it's a good thing to be selfish to some extent to make sure you're taking care of yourself, the overall is so you can help other people. So I'm gonna go with selfless. And I think that will still be in line with what I was saying earlier about wanting Matthew, our character, to be held accountable for the crimes we've been committing. Alright, let's go to the next trial. Trial number 7. Here we go, chat. The hell is going on here?
So this is Charlie's place. Why is it so small? I know I cleaned at least $100K from the laundromat. Where's all of that money going? Whatever. I need to get what I came here for. I have to stay quiet, though.
We have a gun! This is a bad idea. Okay, so we're in Charlie's place. We gotta stay quiet. Chat, stay quiet. Don't turn on any lights.
I need to figure out where Charlie keeps his money.
Alright, I need to figure out where Charlie keeps his money. Okay. Okay. So he got it in the fridge. He's got one of those fancy fridges with an ice maker on the front of it. You get crushed ice. You get whole ice. Okay. It's 41 degrees. Okay. You can get regular water. You can get cubed water. You can get diamond water. You can get teardrop water. You can get eyeball water. You can get...
Ah! We're fine.
Listen.
We're fine. Nothing is happening.
Fine. Nothing's happening.
Okay, okay.
We're fine. Is Charlie doing it for his child? I reckon he's not. I don't even know if that man has a kid. He's got a toaster. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this photograph. Maybe he does have a kid. Maybe he does have a kid. No! Salumba! We gotta be quiet. We gotta be all quiet like. Okay, we gotta be all quiet like. Listen. We gotta get in And we gotta get out. Whoops, my bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta be quiet, like. Real quick. None of y'all has sticky fingers, do you? I hate that expression. I don't know why I used it, I'm sorry. Oh, can I take anything though? Kleptomania. It's insania. Alright, we gotta look at that money. Gotta look at that money. I know you got those T-Rex arms. I need to make a loud noise about it. Listen.
Oh, Charlie.
Sometimes you just gotta roar a little bit, you know? Even if you're trying to break into somebody's place. Alright. Sam. Enclosed in this envelope is some extra money for Beverly. I know you've got enough to get her everything she needs, but maybe treat her to something nice. Treat her to something nice, you know? Because she deserves it. You know what I'm saying? And hey, I know you don't want me to, but could you please reconsider letting me see her? Just consider it, okay? Just reconsider it. I know what I do isn't best for her. I get it. I'm not in the greatest line of work, okay? I get it. But it's all I've got for now. I just want to see her for a bit. Just let me have a day with her. I love her more than anything, and it means the world to me. Take good care of her. I hope to hear back from you. From her, from your, Charlie. Okay, so Beverly's his kid. $300. Okay. I wonder, I'm just being nosy now. I wonder if they're just separated, or if he's got like if he's been court ordered to stay away. Yeah, that door's locked. And that door's locked. Oh my god.
This has to be where he keeps the money. I need to find a way to break into it.
Who keeps a safe just at the end of the hall in this closet? Like, what? Okay, that door's locked.
Charlie's asleep in there. I need to be quiet.
Oh, Charlie's asleep in there.
Charlie's asleep in there. I need to be quiet.
Can I shoot my gun? Kind of want to find out. But I kind of feel like this is the type of game where if you do something, you gotta live with it, you know? You gotta...
We could use this to jam a wedge into the safe. We just need something to use as a wedge.
Let me get that remote. Let me get that remote. Use that remote as a wedge. No? Okay. Can I read the paper? What's in the paper today? What about the comics? You got some peanuts? We got some... What's that one called? That other one? We got some... Shit, I forgot. We got some Garfield in the comics. We got some... The Sunday funnies, you know what I'm saying? We got some... I need a wedge. What? What are you gonna use for a wedge? What about that spatula? That looks like a... That's like a good one. No? Okay. What about... Wrong type of screwdriver.
I should be able to open the safe with these.
Okay. Oh, we got Marmaduke. We got Marmaduke in the paper.
Okay, quiet now.
All you ever need.
There. God, this is more than enough.
God dang, there's a silencer and everything.
I'm not leaving you just yet, Joey.
I ain't leaving you just yet. I can't leave without all this money.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Get the gun, grab the gun. All right. I don't want my back turned to him.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, shit. I'm so stupid.
We didn't think about this before.
He's going to trace this back to me. He knows where I live and... Shit. He knows about Joseph. What am I doing? I shouldn't have done this.
No.
I can't go back. The safe is already broken and my prints are all over it. Okay. Calm down. I can handle this. I can't let him follow me. I know what I have to do.
We're gonna kill him. But we gotta kill him. The only way out is to kill him. We gotta kill him. We gotta go grab that silencer. We gotta do real sneaky like. Where even is he? I don't see him in that. Oh. I do see him. Never mind. He's just real shiny. It's like the Human Torch, kind of. Okay. Grab the silencer. Grab the silencer! Alright, we're gonna do this old school. We'll just use our little handgun here. Our little police detective handgun.
I can do this. I have to do this.
How is this a selfless option? I gotta seduce him. First, we gotta light some candles. You see, we gotta light some candles. We gotta make him spaghetti, ravioli, or I don't know, some Chef Boyardee. We gotta make him a fancy dinner. You know what I'm saying? Sprinkle a little parsley on the top of that. You know, a little coriander. Oh, I'm sorry. A little cilantro, you know? A little cilantro. We gotta wipe the prints. That would be smart. That would be smart. How did we get here in this house without thinking about all of that first? You know, we're a fucking detective. Come on, dude. Like, my guy, are you serious right now? Grab the silencer! We're not even wearing gloves. We've been detectiving for decades. We know that. We were told that. Alright. First, we gotta seduce him. We gotta pour some nice wine, you know? We gotta look around the bedroom, see what he's got. We gotta look at those medications. What are they for? John Doe. Can't read the rest. Okay, we gotta grab that gun. Don't like that. Don't like that. We gotta grab that gun so he can't just leap off the bed and grab it, you know? He has his towel. Do we still have it? We might have left it at home. I don't know. I don't know if we still have it.
For Joseph.
I think the only way out is killing him. I think we gotta kill him. Listen. I will try. This is our maximum speed, by the way. We don't have a UV light. We don't have anything. Oh, it's a good idea. But I'm not allowed to do it. Not allowed to do it. Alright, so our only option is to seduce him. We gotta seduce him. We gotta... Huh. Left trigger? Does it matter? Okay, we're gonna test something. If I shoot over here, is it still gonna shoot him? Is it still gonna kill him? Let's see. What should we shoot at? Let's go shoot at the fruit bowl. Oh, left trigger is zoom. Damn it. No. Okay. Oh, so it's just telling me. It's like, hey, you remember how you're supposed to do this thing right now? Zoom in and do it. Got it. Okay. I can't go any faster. Go. Alright, we gotta seduce him. I'm sorry. It was such a bad idea. What did we think was gonna happen? You know, like we came to this dude's house after everything. What did we think was going to happen? we expect that we're still going to be able to care for our kid? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way we're going to be allowed to be near our kid after this. Achievement. I think they may just be that way. Alright, let's listen to the judge.
You know what? I just don't get it. I don't understand you because you're everything I've ever gone against, and everything points to you being an awful person, but I don't know. I mean, for God's sakes, you just killed that guy.
That's true.
You killed him, but you were protecting your son. Or were you just protecting yourself? Yeah, that's a question. How much of what you're doing is wanting to be sure you stay alive for your son, and how much is you just not wanting to die? Is he just some justification for you, or do you actually care? I mean, given that you're here talking to me, obviously things didn't work out too well, did they? You've been tampering with crime scenes, you completely betrayed the trust of someone who looked up to you. I don't understand you. The thing is, I have no idea what your motives are. Well, I know what you think your motives are, but that doesn't mean anything. Maybe I've been doing this wrong all along. Not just with you, but I never cared about motive. I never cared about the other people in everyone's life. Bad people were bad people. Now you've come along to mess everything up. Let me ask you something. Do you think this is real?
These people are more complex.
Do you think I'm real?
You know?
Why don't you just make me say what you want already? I don't get you at all. I don't know. You have one more trial. I suggest you get a move on.
This really is making me want to watch The Good Place again. I was talking about it earlier, and I showed the trolley problem scene from that show, but what a great fucking fantastic show. Truly, I think it's one of my favorite shows that I've ever watched. It delves so much into moral and ethical dilemmas and interesting questions and stuff, and I like it. It's just really fun, you know? It's fun and interesting and heartbreaking and sad and fun. All right, trial 8.
I need to get everything ready. Food, water, keys. My backpack should be upstairs.
Why is our TV on? Don't like that. Why is our TV on? Maybe we left it on. Turn that off. Okay. This is also like the 4th trial of Heavy Rain. Which one is that? That game is like a fever dream. I don't remember.
Take the cruiser. No one would suspect an officer. Plus, I can blend in if they find me.
Okay, we need to grab baby food and formula as well. Right. Yeah, we're gonna make a run for it. Ooh, the closet we weren't allowed to go in. There's our medals. Dude, we're decorated and everything. What the hell? Have we ever done anything like this before? I have a question. I have questions.
I'm definitely gonna need these, but I'll need to grab my backpack first.
Oh, backpack. We need to grab our backpack. Let's turn the light on. There we go. Creepy dark hallways. Freak me out. Can we grab a photograph? Look at this photograph. That's what we look like, by the way. And our dead wife, I think. I don't know. It's the drug dealer one. I don't remember it. Truly, I don't remember it. Oh. Is it time to play Heavy Rain again? Why are our TVs on? I don't like that at all. Turn them off. Not on. Can we take our guitar? Play it one last time for the road. Grab the laptop. No? Okay. Where's the backpack? Where's our light? Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Alright.
Okay. I need to get the supplies.
Sure is. I don't want to play it again. I played it once. I don't want to play it again. Can I just play the beginning? Can I just play the beginning? Okay. Bottles? Can't grab that? Can we take the photo? Sure can. Hell yeah.
It's okay, buddy. We're gonna find somewhere safe.
Are we, though?
It's okay, buddy. We're gonna find somewhere safe.
We're not. We're not, though. We're not. We're not thinking clearly. Is anyone in here? I'm scared. Right, we don't have any more pain meds. Okay. Ah, our toothbrush is still on the counter! Get it off the counter! Okay. Alright. Now we can grab the water.
A few days worth of water.
There we go. A few days worth of water. How much water did we drink? What the hell? How did we fit all of that in our backpack? Why am I actually scared right now? That's just my footstep? Yeah, okay. What are we getting?
Okay. I need food. Water.
Food.
And my car keys.
Okay, we got the car keys, we got the water. How do we get the food? Oh, in the basement. How hard is it? Y'all, I have a question. I don't want to go down in the basement. How hard is it to put a cabinet right here, right up on this wall? Or right here, right up on this wall? How about this cabinet, this one right over here, that has nothing in it? You can't see. There we go. There's nothing in it. You still can't see. Okay. There's nothing in it. How hard is it to just put the cans from the basement in here? That way you don't have to go downstairs. I don't want to go down. I'm going to get stuck down here. I'm going to die. I'm dead. I'm dying. We took everything.
Okay, good. This'll be enough for a few weeks. Okay. That's everything.
Get out of the basement. Get out of the basement. Get out of the basement.
I need to get
Close the door. Scared. Water is heavy too. That's true. All these cans are heavy too. Close that door. I don't like these doors open right now. Okay, grab the kid.
Hey, little guy.
All right, here we go.
Go now, okay? We'll find somewhere else, though. We'll live happily for as long as we can. Somewhere quiet. Okay. It's time to go.
Come on, it's time to go. It's a time and a place for mucking around. Come on, it's time to go. We're gonna get shot at, and both of us are gonna die. Or we're gonna get in a car accident. Am I driving? No.
Okay. We can drive through the night. I'll find a motel somewhere tomorrow.
Okay.
We can't stay long. We gotta stay on the move.
We should have gotten some coffee. Like some espresso, you know? There's no way we're gonna drive through that.
Hey, buddy. Did you have a good nap? Everything's okay, little guy. We're going to find a new home.
We need a new car. This guy's actually He-Man by the power of Grayskull!
No. Shit. Okay. It's okay.
Being pulled over already?
Hold on, buddy.
Do we seriously think we're gonna outrun a police cruiser? What the fuck is wrong with us right now?
No.
How he can carry all that stuff?
Now.
Oh, because he's E-Man, you're right.
Out of pills. Damn it.
Oh, we need to pull over. Pull over. Our kid better be okay. You have a gun in our hand?
Joseph.
Yeah.
I need to get Joseph.
No, the baby's in the backseat, in his carrier. He's in his car seat. Yeah. See, he's right back there. He's okay. We had our laptop in the front seat. Oh my god. This is the worst idea we've ever had. Running away in our police cruiser. We don't have a civilian vehicle? Where are we going? What are we doing? Like, we're just gonna try to walk away? What are we doing? Our pills were for pain. That's what the bottle said, but like... My question remains, what kind of pain? What are we suffering from exactly? How dangerous is it if we don't have our medicine? Baby was trying to be a police siren.
I can't.
Matthew, what did you do?
Oh, God.
Please. I just want...
Matthew, put the gun down.
Please.
Stay down, Matthew.
Let me take my son.
Put the gun down and surrender.
We should just put the gun down. Come on, Matthew. What does A mean? Please don't make it mean shoot. I'm not gonna press it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm putting the controller on my desk and I'm not touching it. What if we just don't press it? Do you think it will force us? Do you think there'll be another outcome? Do you think we'll die? Or do you think at some point we have to press A? I don't want to press it! What if we shoot Evelyn? What if we shoot ourselves in the head? We blinked. At least, that's something. Man, this was the dumbest idea we've ever had. And I'm stuttering. I can understand the reasons why our character has done everything up until this point. And also, I don't condone any of it. And understand it. And how frantic he must feel in this moment, especially without the medicine. Again, I want to know what it's for. All right, I'm gonna press it. Why don't we take a little sip first, though? Just give it a second, because what if, what if it's what if? I think it's gonna make me press it. Okay, I'm gonna just take a sip first. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's see what happens. Hopefully we just surrender. Did we get shot when we were surrendering? Well, that's fucked. Trial 8, Midnight Drive, is the achievement. Alright, see what he has to say.
I'm sorry, Matthew. Really. This isn't how it should have ended for you. It's respectable that you took action, though, and I mean that. The funny thing, though...
What?
I still don't know what to do with you. maybe this is all more subjective than I thought.
What do you mean
Did your
respectable that you
actions
took
matter?
action?
Did your motives? What were your motives? Honestly, why is anything bad in the first place? Who even decided that? I don't know. Doesn't make much sense. Maybe you're bad, maybe you're not. I don't know. You know what? I said I only had one more question, but this one's important.
One more.
Step outside. I've got one more trial for you.
Okay.
Oh, and before I forget, the question I asked before, I think I'm as real as you want me to be.
Okay. What does he mean by... He thinks it's respectable that we took action. What does that mean? That is not what I thought was going to happen when we chose the selfless option as well. But alright, on to the last question, I guess. Here we go, y'all. Please enter. There's 2 buttons. Alright. Let's go answer the phone.
Look, I just can't decide what to do with you. Your actions are just polarized. So I decided I'd let you make the decision.
No!
Now I want you to think very carefully about how you answer this. Really consider what this means.
Okay, I'm good at
All
thinking.
I have to ask is, do you think you're a good person? Take your time to answer the question.
What?
Head back through the door.
Are you a good person? He said, do you think you're a good person? And it says, are you a good person? Okay. Let's consider everything we've been through. At the beginning, so we've been through several trials. It's a simple answer. What would you say, Lobsky? Because I think I have a decision already, to be honest, but I want to go through it anyway. Because I like thinking. And going through the what ifs, you know? I'm going to take a sip before that, though. Hold on. My model hates it. Okay. Okay, at the beginning, we started with a crime scene. We knew, or I guess along the way, right? We learned we were a detective. We've been doing this for decades. I had like 5 different thoughts. Okay. We've gone through a lot of different scenarios, I guess, leading up until this point. We were told a lot of different things and shown different things about our character, about ourselves. We're a single dad, basically trying to make ends meet. There's been financial cuts at our job. People are being laid off. Can't afford our medication. I think our wife is dead. And we're struggling to pay for food and stuff. Seemed like. I don't know. We also live in a giant-ass house. How are we still paying for that? I have questions. And then we made some really bad decisions. To say the least. So, you know, we started working with Charlie. We started covering up evidence and eventually killed him. And then we tried to run. Tried to take our kid and run. So, you know. Golopsky, what do you think? No, he killed someone. Instantly makes him not a good person, regardless of the reasons. Mm-hmm. It was interesting. Interesting is not the right word. That is something to point out, too, that we killed that man point blank in his sleep. Like, there wasn't really... Okay. I'm thinking. You could argue self-defense, except for that doesn't apply to this situation. Like, maybe if we had killed somebody in self-defense, we're trying to protect our son, you know? But that isn't what happened. We went to that guy's house, and we killed him in his sleep. And we robbed him. After knowing that... I'm assuming, like, what Charlie said was what was going to happen. So after knowing that we wouldn't get paid and Charlie wouldn't send someone to kill us. So we could have just done nothing in regards to Charlie and been okay, right? As far as Charlie and his people go. We could have been fine. If it was about trying to, like, protect ourselves, if that was the thought process of Matthew being like, I gotta kill this guy or whatever, you know? I don't think that is an argument we can make because, yeah, we already had the conversation that was like, we're fine. Also, knowing Charlie has a child, too. Yeah, we learned a lot of information about him when we were over at his house. So, there were other decisions we could have made. There are always other decisions you can make. I think. Instead of killing somebody. There's always a different option. So... yeah. In this scenario, there's absolutely no reason we should have killed Charlie, or why we needed to, I think. In regards to... So after the phone call with Charlie, where basically we both just go our own ways, is what Charlie was saying. We would just never contact each other again, you know? You don't get paid, but we don't kill you, and you don't rat us out and whatever. We go our own ways. So, if we hadn't killed Charlie, then there's still the consequence of the police, right? We still have to deal with whatever comes with, well, you know, probably be prosecuted for covering up evidence and shit. Potentially face jail time. And that's kind of what I was hoping to see, is what would happen is maybe we would go turn ourselves in and some type of justice in that way through the legal system would happen. Obviously, that's not what happened. Oh, it's not what happened. But I don't see how I don't see how robbing and killing Charlie helped at all. Robbing him, okay, well, let me first say, we shouldn't have gone over there at all in the first place. We shouldn't have gone over there. The reason why we went to Charlie's house was to rob him to get our money in quotes, to get our payment from the deal that we made with Charlie, so that we could be able to afford our pain medication and food for our kid. That was why we went. We could have just gotten another job, you know. Not that it's easy to get another job, but like there's so many other options. We could have done anything else except for go rob a man and then kill him. I don't know. You can in this scenario I don't are you a good person is such an it's such a like just saying yes or no feels I've been saying this the whole game. I know I keep reiterating. There's so much nuance in every situation and people are complex. So it feels, to me, it feels wrong to just say yes or to just say no. And I know we have to because the game wants it. I know we have to. So I don't know, man. I think, okay, let me say, I'm going to choose no. To answer this question for everything we've gone through in the game, and yeah, especially because we killed that dude. We didn't need to at all. We didn't need to kill him. I think it's interesting too that we learned so much, well, not too much, but we learned enough important information there at the end in Charlie's house about that he also has a kid. We could be like we could relate to that. We also have a kid. We could look at Charlie as pretty much a similar, well, different, but he's in a similar position, I guess, to our character in that like he's just trying to make money to provide for his kid too, you know? I guess you can justify any action, but I don't know. It feels weird to just choose yes or no, especially after all the other questions as well. Like that last question, was it the last one? Are people inherently selfish by nature? And we chose no. They're selfless. In this situation, I'd like to say like if you were to ask the question, are people good? If you asked a similar question, are people good by nature, or are just people like inherently bad or whatever, and then choose to, I don't know. Maybe that's kind of a different question, isn't it? Because I guess what I'm getting at is like there are people who are good or have good intentions, as the judge said earlier before too, that make bad decisions that have terrible consequences. But there's so many situations where it depends on the details of what's going on too. It's nuanced. I have questions. I want more questions. I want more information, I should say. I have questions that I want more information for, but that's not what this game is about. So, I'll stop making you wait, and we're gonna choose no. And even then I'm like hesitating slightly because like what if I have so many more questions? I have questions. But I'm inclined to choose no.
Okay. I understand. Head back through the door. It's waiting for you.
It's waiting for you? What is it? I guess I feel like, because I said there's good people that make bad decisions or whatever. That kind of implies that there's bad people that make good decisions. I don't know. I think people are much more complex than just putting them into categories of like, you're a bad person or you're a good person or whatever, you know? People are comprised of a lot of different qualities, and to narrow it down to such a simplistic way of thinking, I think it kind of strips humans of what they are or what they can be. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh. Okay.
You've made me think a lot, you know that? Really, I'm honestly glad to have met you. I know, it's scary.
God!
You have no way of knowing what's through that door, and honestly, do I. I know just as much as you do, and as much as we've gone through, I still don't know what you deserve. Maybe things are too subjective to ever really tell. All I know is that you're gonna go through a change in a few seconds, and no matter what it is, it'll be okay.
Rude!
Good or bad, you'll be okay. Good luck with whatever comes next. Goodbye, Matthew.
Goodbye, Judge. Also, to be clear, we should face some sort of consequence for killing that dude. I wanted to face the consequences for the actions that we chose that negatively affect other people, especially as well. But anyway. Being good or bad is incredibly subjective. That's true, yeah. There's so many angles, points of views, and depending what information you know and what side you're looking from, the answer can change significantly. That's true. That is true. Yeah, everyone thinks so differently, sees the world and sees other people so differently too. Like, some things are objective, but yeah. Tried to time it when you entered the door, but I forgot you had to confirm. Oh no! I mean, that was still pretty close. Still freaked me the fuck out. Oh my god. Well, here you go. Here's another door. Y'all ready? I'm gonna sip one last time before we get welcomed into this door. Ready? Here we go. For old time's sake, for whatever our consequences, for whatever our fate is that we're about to meet. All right. Here we go. Emptiness? We can still walk. That's it? We did it! Walk towards the light. We did it! Oh, man. Interesting game. I enjoyed it because I like thinking and I like philosophical questions and moral and ethical dilemmas, even though I struggle to answer them. I like to explore those types of things. But I would have liked to see some type of consequence. I'm kind of scared that if you played it a different way, this is the same ending you would get. You know what I mean? I wonder if there are multiple endings or not. Because I don't know. But interesting game anyway. It feels like the beginning of a discussion, you know? Not gonna lie, that's a lame... Okay, I don't have to read this quickly. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's a lame ending if that is the ending. I think that's the ending. I got an achievement that said complete Summerland, so... I guess we'll see if there's anything else, but I think that's the end. But, yeah, I kind of wanted to see something. But I guess the judge even said that he didn't know what kind of... like, where to put us, or... where we should... what our fate should be, so I guess... I don't know. I don't know. It feels like the beginning of a discussion. But I want more. I want more. All right, let's read this. Hi, this is Connor. I just want to briefly thank you for playing my passion project. I do truly appreciate you taking the time to experience what I've been working so hard to create, and it wouldn't be possible without players like you supporting me throughout. It's been a genuinely incredible experience being able to talk directly with you, take feedback, and create a real community around what I do. I truly hope that I can keep making more projects in the future, games or otherwise, and keep making you all proud. Until next time, thank you so much, and I hope to see you soon. Connor Rush. Aw, that's cute. I don't know anything about this game, but that's really cute. The passion project, it's cool. With all of this said, I would greatly appreciate you supporting my future projects however you can. I wonder if he's created anything else. I'll have to look here in a minute. One way you can do this is by donating. I made this game free. Oh yeah, this game is free, by the way, on Steam. If anyone would like to play and see if there's different endings or not. Go through donations. You can also purchase or on Steam the game's soundtrack on most major platforms. Any contribution helps. Thank you so much again. You're all truly incredible. Wow. I want to see if they've made anything else. I feel like watching The Good Place would be a good follow-up to this. But let me see. Let me see on Steam real quick. If they've made anything else. Because I think I'd like to play... If they've made other things similar to this, or I guess that deal with other types of questions this way. Let's see. This game came out in 2020. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and X out. Oh, we have extras. Let's see what those are before we get out. And then I'll look at Steam. Hate the ending. What happened to him? It's like those movies that have all this big build-up and then go nowhere with it. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way. I enjoyed moving through it. It was interesting, but it does feel a little well, I say a little. I'm being nice. It does feel quite unsatisfying, I think. Oh, okay, we could go through the in-game art. I think we saw all of these in the game. And then there's concept. and inspired art. Ooh. Okay, cool. Behind the scenes. Object glow test. Oh, interesting. That's cool that they included this in the extras. I like to look at behind the scenes things, you know? I don't really feel like looking at the rest of it right now though, because I'm kind of tired, but yeah, that is cool. Bonus render settings. Oh. Oh my god, no white letterboxing ever. No thank you. Pixelation? Black and white? Oh, that's an interesting one. Sepia tone? I don't know how to say that. I know what it is, I just don't know how to say it. VHS. Alright. And donate. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was more of a conclusive ending for the choices that we chose. Because again, I just kind of feel like that ending makes me feel like even if we go through it all again, we're just going to get the same ending. And I don't like that. I don't like that. It makes me feel like the choices I chose throughout weren't... Apologies? I don't know what's going on with the music. Okay, let me refresh the music. Weird. Yeah, it makes me feel like the choices that we made throughout the game didn't matter. Which I guess the judge kind of said that there at the end, didn't he? He questioned if the choices that we make even matter. Which makes me think even more that perhaps no matter what you pick, you will still get the same ending, and I don't really like that for what this game was doing. I don't know. I don't really like that for it. But I did enjoy the journey throughout, and I enjoyed stressing over the moral and ethical dilemmas and questions. Okay, let's see if they've done anything else. Because I would be interested to play other things by this person. Let's see, they have... The Colossus is coming. Let me see if I can get this on the screen for you so you can see. Just a second. I think that'll work. Okay, so they've got The Colossus is coming. Actually, let me scoot that over for you. It's kind of cropped, isn't it? There you go. Okay. All seems calm. The multitude of towering trees sway in the breeze. Something feels wrong. Something's watching you. Something omniscient. The feeling that you may not be alone grows ever stronger. It's coming! Find the tapes. Ooh. This came out in 2021. Interesting. It's also free to play. Okay. I'll go ahead and add it to my library. Cause I wanna see. I wanna play. You know? see, an experimental and abstract narrative experience. I guess it's kind of different than Summerland. But, you take control of an unnamed protagonist as you uncover the story of a mysterious colossus through a series of cassette tapes. Maybe we shouldn't read too much about it. So we don't get, spoiled. But it looks interesting. I would play it. I like adventures. Okay, so there's also Into the Unknown. There's nothing scarier than waking up in the middle of the forest alone. Or so it seems. Taking control of Rachel in this short, story-driven exploration game. You must find out where you are, why you're there. I'm gonna click on one of these stills. And most importantly, how to get out. What will you uncover when you delve into the unknown? It's got mixed reviews, but I'll be the judge of what I think. Okay, you wake up in the middle of the forest alone. Interesting. This is not a survival game. Story-driven game. Explore the environment. No need to hunt, food, craft. Okay, so it's a walking sim, which is, like, right up my alley. What if we just go through each of them? Y'all, sometimes my brain is just like, I gotta do all of it now, you know? Even if it's bad, or most people don't like it, mostly negative. It's got 29 reviews. Mostly negative, 29 reviews. We're not gonna read them, but... Welcome to the dreamscape. The future is here! But are you ready? Stepping into the shoes of a silent amnesiac, you must traverse through the virtual worlds of your own dreams. I'm gonna put a still... There we go. Finding clues that may lead you to the answers of your mysterious past, but not all is as it seems. Whoa. Okay. Well. I'll just add it. It's free, you know. I'll just add it. We'll play it. We're probably not gonna play any of these like next, you know. But at some point, I think there was another one. Oh, Project Songbird. I have this one. Sure, I have this one on my wish list, but I didn't know it was by this person. So I read the description of this and thought it looked interesting and added it a while back, I guess. Project Songbird is a cinematic first-person narrative horror game set in the Appalachian, I don't know, forest. Take on the role of Dakota, a musician who must record their new album in a remote log cabin amidst a writer's block. Take caution, however. The woods were never empty. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of interesting that most of the games that they've done seem to be not like Summerland. Does that make sense? Or like Summerland feels like they tried to do something different with Summerland. And the other ones are like, you're alone and it's spooky. Maybe that's too simplistic. Maybe that's too like robbing each of the rest of the games of their individuality. I don't know. But I guess we'll find out when we play them, right? I guess on that note, though, I am going to end the stream. I think that's going to be it for today. I wonder if anybody else is playing this game, though. I'm going to look that up and see if we... Okay. So, I guess that's a no. That's a no. We're the only one playing Summerland. Okay, well. Alright, that's okay. Let's see. other person who's gonna raid is not streaming right now. Okay, so... Alright, well, I guess on that note, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. And I'm gonna put this one up. Oh, look at that one. Look at it. Thank you, oh, my ads. Why do I have 2 ads things? What? What? My ads timer from the previous screen decided to just show up on this screen too, even though I don't have a source for it. I only have the one in the bottom right. That makes absolutely no sense. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out today. We played all of Summerland today. Just straight through. We finished another game. Hell yeah. I know the ads are in the way. What the hell? Go away. Put up a different screen. Okay, they're not on that screen. Why do they want to be on the credits? What, they want to take this too? Oh my god. Oh my god. I do have it. Y'all. It was hiding. It was hiding with my alerts. There was a second ads one. It was hiding in the alerts. Okay, glad we solved that problem. Anyway, there we go. Dunkmaster, thank you for telling him to get out of here. It was probably thanks to you, but you know. Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging out for all of Summerland. Oh, I need to update our games completed list, don't I? I'll do that soon, hopefully. But I hope you enjoyed the game, even though if you felt the same, that the ending was kind of like flat or disappointing a little bit, I hope you had an interesting time going through it. Even so, though. Or at least thinking about or picking up evidence or discussing the dilemmas and questions and things too. And thank you for hanging out with me, chatting and lurking and all the things and raiding and scaring the fuck out of me with those alerts. Oh my god! And on that note, I hope you have a good rest of your night or morning or whatever the fuck it is where you are. I don't know. But I hope you have a good one. And we're gonna change the schedule slightly. Tomorrow we were supposed to start the big con, but I would really, really like to play Sheepy before we start the big con. I'm really, really excited to play Sheepy. So tomorrow we're gonna start Sheepy, and then if we finish it, I guess depending on if we finish Sheepy pretty quick, because I think it's supposed to be, it's called a short adventure. So we'll probably just start the big con after that, and if we don't, we'll start the big con on Thursday. But that's the plan. I'll put that in Discord too. But yeah, there you go. I'll see you tomorrow for Sheepy.